Sosa heavily pursued. Turns to Vargas. Vargas fires. It's good. Hammett fires one in off the hand. It poked in for the goal. The Nighthawks get it done. Yesy Vargas, right place, right time, and the Nighthawks strike first. Here comes Chloe Sosa with an opportunity, and she'll scoot it in for the goal. Sosa strikes for Nighthawk Black. It is 3-1. It's a beautiful day for soccer deep in the heart of Arkansas. Live from Hot Springs World-Class High School in beautiful Hot Springs, this is National Park College Nighthawk Women's Soccer on your home for the Nighthawks, the Nighthawk Network. Good afternoon, and thank you for tuning in to today's matches here on the Nighthawk Network. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Today's games are brought to you by the following sponsors: by Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services, by RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs, and by CHI St. Vincent, proud sponsor of Nighthawk Athletics this season. If you would like to support Nighthawk Athletics, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. Been a while since we had a broadcast, been a while since we've been home for National Park College, and glad to have you with us here on the Nighthawk Network. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're here to see. We would love to give you a shout out on today's games. Doesn't matter if you're cheering for the Nighthawks or maybe you're cheering for the Rough Riders from Crowder College, making their way over from Missouri to take on the Nighthawks in today's games. The Rough Riders in today's game coming in 3-7 on the season, coming out of NJCAA Region 16. They are the lone team in Region 16 out of NJCAA Division 2, and they're led by a couple of young ladies, Megan Gibbs and Daniela Marquez. Gibbs with 6 goals on the season on 19 shots. Marquez, kind of a ball hawk for the Crowder Rough Riders, on 27 shots, has 4 goals and 5 assists. Another offensive threat for the ladies in blue today, Hannah Franks, who has 2 goals and 1 assist on 14 shots this season. And as you take a look at your National Park Nighthawk women, 1-7-1 on the season, looking for their first home victory of the year. 4th in the nation in shot percentage coming into today's game, and some laser-focused accuracy from these Nighthawk women who've really been kind of rolling along as of late after taking down UA Cossatot to open Region 2 play, coming up with a big tie and then a close loss Saturday against Dyersburg State Community College. They're led by the freshman sensation, number 17, Emily Garrell. She leads NPC this season with 4 goals. And second on the team, Natalie Bryce and Jada Hammett, each with a goal apiece. 3 assists on the season for Bryce, 2 for Jada Hammett. Just moments away from the start of today's showdown between your National Park Nighthawks and the Rough Riders of Crowder College. We'll take a break. Back in a moment. You're listening to National Park College Nighthawk Women's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience. close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Back here at Hot Springs World Class High School, ready for the start of today's match between National Park College and Crowder College. Glad to have you with us on the live stream. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're here to see. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. We would love to hear from you. Just underway here in the opening act, first half of action here from Hot Springs World Class High School. As the ball sail out of play here, National Park College looking to get back in the win column, of course, after taking down University of Arkansas Cossatot a couple weeks back and really putting themselves in the driver's seat as far as the NJCAA Region 2 picture goes this season. Of course, Crowder College, the lone team, like I said, out of NJCAA Region 16. That was a position that National Park was in just a year ago for its women's program. And now adding University of Cossatot to the mix in Region 2 play. Here's a throw in by the Rough Riders, chased down to the corner. And that one is knocked out of play. Andrea Reyna giving chase for the home team. It's been a wet one here in the Spa City, Hot Springs, Arkansas. Rain for most of the morning and early afternoon today. But clear skies today here in the land of the Trojan, Hot Springs World Class High School. Not too far away from campus here in Hot Springs. Had a chance to take a look at the field conditions, and that's the beauty of artificial turf. Everything's nice and dried out for today's doubleheader. Of course, women's action just underway here in the first half, and the Nighthawk men will go to battle later this evening against the Rough Riders of Crowder College, looking to hang on to their undefeated season. A great start, 8-0-2 in 10 matches to start the season. So each team trading possessions here in women's action. Just about 2 minutes off the clock here in the opener. Here's an opportunity downfield. Knocked away by a Rough Rider and out of play. Last touch by Hannah Franks for the ladies in blue. So Crowder working to retrieve the soccer ball. Ariana Moore retrieving it from, looks like a soggy spot on the outside of the field. Here's the throw in off the header of a Nighthawk, and here comes NPC trying to boot it the other way. Jada Hammett trying to get it out of enemy territory here. The Nighthawks turn and move it along. Natalie Bryce kicks it out towards midfield. Retrieved by Crowder, sailing the other way. The Rough Riders still planning an attack here, trying to light up this scoreboard early here in the first half. Missed connection, pass intended for Jada Hammett, sails out of play, back over to Crowder. Throw in goes off the head of Kaylee Goad for the Nighthawks. Back over to Crowder as we approach 4 minutes off the clock here in the opening act. Moore to retrieve the ball, throws it in for the Rough Riders. Fielded on a header. Kaylee Goad returned to sender back out of play. On the throw-in, Crowder trying to get it in toward the goal. Can't get it, just outside. National Park College will take over. The defense held here early. Pass out to Amoy Gale. Amoy kicks it into the field of play, picked up by Moore. And wheeled back around toward the Nighthawk keeper. And that one is going to be pushed in past NPC, in for the Crowder goal with 40-12 to play here in the first. Crowder will take a 1-0 lead. NPC trying to get a hand on it and make the save and end up going right through the legs. Now the home team finds itself down early in this one. A goal within the first 5 minutes of today's action. Jada Hammett has the ball plucked away, sails out of play. And it's ruled NPC possession here. So the Nighthawks will have the rock. Kaylee Goad will throw it in near the bottom of your screen. On the run is Goad, throws it in. Off of a header, here come the Rough Riders. Goad with the deflection, back and forth we go as we sail towards the middle of the field. Picked up by Chloe Sosa for NPC. Natalie Bryce getting it into Crowder territory, a whistle, and this one's coming the other way. Crowder launches that one deep. Fielded by Goad and Sosa for the home team. Here comes National Park. Kicked in towards midfield. Rejected, sent the other way. Chloe Sosa battling, trying to get the ball back for the home team. Alondra Limon gets it into Jada Hammett. Hammett fighting 2-on-1, trying to keep the ball in possession, in play for NPC. Kaylee Goad maintains. A header from Tegan Thrasher, finding Natalie Bryce, and that one launched and deflected by a Crowder Rough Rider. Bryce stays with it, though. The freshman has been very impressive this season for National Park College. Coming in from Benton, Louisiana. Making a big name for herself early this season. Natalie is your Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services featured player for today's game. And coming up during the halftime show of today's broadcast, we'll talk to Natalie and get her Nighthawk story, learn why she chose NPC, and learn what it's like to be a part of this National Park Nighthawk women's soccer team this season. Jada Hammett with possession, going to battle with Hannah Franks of Crowder College. And the Rough Riders will win that battle. The throw in by Moore. Off the header of Megan Gibbs. And that one will be sailed into the Nighthawk bench. Back into the field to play we go. Amoy Gale trying to reel it in and let that one sail out of bounds. Great defense by the freshman. National Park will take back over. Here comes the kick from the Nighthawk keeper. Launched into the field of play. Sosa falls down on the play trying to get it. Couldn't come up with it. Franks recovers. Here comes Crowder. Moore with possession. Into a field of Nighthawks. And it'll sail out of play. One nothing Crowder College here in the first half. Kaylee Goad to deliver the ball into play for NPC. And knocked right back out of bounds by Yasni Gonzalez for the Rough Riders. We've played 9 minutes here in the opening half. As Goad fires that one in, finding sophomore teammate Chloe Sosa. Amoy Gale boots that one downfield, looking for Emily Gurrell. Couldn't make the connection, but the Nighthawks continue to pressure and push into Rough Rider territory, trying to go on the attack, see if they can equalize this ball game. Jada Hammett down low, fields that one in. It stays in bounds for Limon for NPC. Nighthawks have an opportunity here deep into Crowder territory for the first time in the match. Gurrell feeds it off to Alondra Limon down low. Feeds it into the middle, looking for Natalie Bryce. Couldn't make the connection. Crowder's going to take it away. NPC not done fighting yet. Kaylee Goad fires it back in. Tegan Thrasher trying to hang on for NPC. Crowder working the top lane back into Nighthawk territory. Andrea Reyna gives chase for the home team and fielded back in to Cynthia Lopez for NPC. Lopez, the third Nighthawk keeper this season for National Park College. It's been a season full of building blocks and learning opportunities. This is a team that's really started to establish its identity and what it wants to do, both on offense and defense. You really saw it with the University of Arkansas Cossatot game. And that win really felt like the spark that's kind of ignited a fire within this team. It's been a very competitive stretch of the past 3 games for NPC. And, of course, Coach Diego Figueroa, Coach Pedro, and this Nighthawk women's team all have the same goal. And they'd love to hang a banner in the kettle that says Region 2 champions this season. In the driver's seat, like I said, after that win against the Lady Colts. And they'll go back to battle here at home later in October. That should be a very exciting one. Stay tuned to Nighthawk Athletics online, np.edu/athletics for schedule, location, and game time. Crowder College on the throw-in coming up. Ariana Moore. Short heave into the field of play. Jada Hammett and Kaylee Goad working hard here on the near side. That one fired in just awry of the goal. Lopez reels it in, and here comes NPC. She'll feed it to Amoy Gale. Gale launches it downfield. Missed connection, looking for Chloe Sosa on the pass. Reyna with the header, finding Natalie Bryce. Crowder's going to reel it in and try to make a late push here. Kaylee Goad staying with it for the home team, finding Hammett. Jada passes it away. No one's there. Picked up by Hannah Franks for the Rough Riders. A nice kick to create space for NPC, Yanisel Martinez. Martinez, a dual sport athlete here at National Park College. In addition to women's soccer, also runs women's cross country. As that one's fired in off the hands of Lopez. Great stop. A collision down in front of the NPC net. And as the ball sails away, the threat finally quelled, at least for now. 13 minutes off the board, 32 to go. Here in the first half, Crowder College leading 1-0, squeaking one in within the first 5 minutes of today's action. A nice crowd beginning to make its way out to Hot Springs World-Class High School. Been a lot of hype, buzz, and excitement around this men and women's soccer program this season under the direction of first-year head coach Diego Figueroa. And after a very long stretch of road games, the fans and the student body at NPC finally get an opportunity to come out and see this team in action and witness what all the buzz is about in person. Here in the first half, Crowder College has won the time of possession battle, staying in Nighthawk territory quite a bit, but the defense, for the large part, for the ladies in black, has held strong. Amoy Gale is able to trip up her opponent there and get a kick out of bounds. And National Park will get the ball back. Throw in finds Jada Hammett. NPC launching it downfield, finds Garrell in the middle. Midfielder has the ball stripped away. Kicked back in, and a great leadership move there on the push by Andrea Reyna. Trying to create space for NPC. Now a ball launched down to the corner. Martinez kicks it away. Crowder College wasting no time getting it back into the field of play here. A shot launched in and deflected by NPC. Moore can't corral the errant pass. NPC will get it right back. Already 15 minutes off the board, third of the way through the first half here at Hot Springs World-Class High School. And NPC looking to battle back on defense. The throw-in from the Nighthawks. Looking for Alondra Limon. Couldn't get there. Off the head, last touched by a Rough Rider. Back into the field of play we go. Limon stays with it down near the corner, looking to make a move for NPC. And that one was last touched by Crowder College. So another big opportunity for the Nighthawks coming up here. Jada Hammett will throw it in for the home team. There's the throw. We have a whistle. It's going to come the other way. So a substitution coming in for the Crowder College women. Number 7, Carla Marquez entered the game for the Rough Riders, taking a seat, number 24, Ariana Moore. The throw-in connected off the body of Megan Gibbs, out of play. We mentioned Gibbs in the CHI St. Vincent pregame show. Having a great season for the Rough Riders with 6 goals and 1 assist this season. The offensive leader for this Crowder College squad, as National Park College fights to create an offensive opportunity. Ball gets away. Amoy Gale looking to save it for the home team. Keep it in Rough Rider territory. Up near the top of the field, Tegan Thrasher goes toe-to-toe with an opponent and is able to secure the rock for National Park College. Back into the field to play. Garrell couldn't hang on to it, taken away by Crowder. And the Rough Riders looking to create a little bit of space here. Deflected by Gale. The Rough Riders continuing to push, continuing to advance, and Gale is going to send it the other way. Back and forth we go here in the first half. 27 minutes to go in the opener. And that one's out of bounds. Crowder will have possession, leading 1-0. Andrea Reyna and Hannah Franks battling for possession of the ball here. A big header from Reyna to keep it in play for Nighthawk Nation. Emily Gurrell corrals it, turns it around. Reyna trying to feed Natalie Bryce in the middle. Chloe Sosa's there. Down to the opposite side. Crowder wins that battle. Big tackle. And now here comes a push from the Rough Riders. Gale giving chase for the Nighthawks and booted away out of play. Great job by National Park College. Andrea Reyna getting in there, protecting her keeper, Cynthia Lopez. Great hustle from NPC to stop the threat. So a kick from the corner for Carla Marquez. Booted up high, over the goal, and out of play. Once again, the defense holds for NPC. Cynthia Lopez retrieving the ball. And National Park College readies for another attempt to march down the field. Natalie Bryce comes in, tries to squeak the ball away from Hannah Franks. Poked away out to the corner. Reyna giving chase just in case. Is able to launch that one down the line. Stays in bounds. Crowder trying to turn it around. They'll come down to the low side of the field. Marquez pushes to the corner. Gibbs on the line, can't keep it in play. And a lot of pressure there from the Nighthawks in order to keep that ball from reaching Lopez at the net. Launched in from the corner, poked in and squeezed in for goal number 2. Crowder College back on the board here in the first half. Goal made by number 13, Austin Mickey for the Rough Riders. Clock stopped at 24:01 remaining. Chloe Sosa will take a break for NPC, and checking into the action, number 12, Natalie Alfaro. A couple of new faces for Crowder as well. We'll see Sonia Lopez and Ellen Martinez. So how did the Nighthawks respond here after going down 2 goals in the first? Crowder College already back in Nighthawk territory. NPC trying to kick it away. Thrasher reels in a loose ball up high, poked away by Crowder at the top of the field. Fed to Andrea Reyna, who kicks it 20 yards downfield. Ball goes wide right of the goal, out of play. No opportunity for Megan Gibbs to strike. Launched into the field of play just a little outside. And the threat is over from Crowder College for now. National Park will take back over. Less than 23 minutes to play in the first half, down 2-0. Lopez kicks off, finds Amoy Gale, working down low to Savannah Palmer-Byrne. And that one's launched towards the Nighthawk bench. Crowder takes over Austin Mickey with the throw-in after recently just scoring that second goal of the game for the ladies in blue. Here's the header directly to the keeper, Cynthia Lopez, who reels it in easily. Lopez boots it downfield. Little help from Reyna for the Nighthawks. Jada Hammond unable to contain the rock. It goes out of play. Rough Riders to throw it in. Alfaro gives chase for National Park College. And a missed connection will take it out of play. Substitution coming into the game for Nighthawk Nation. Yesenia Juarez checks in for NPC. Alondra Lemon takes his seat. Juarez will throw it in from the near sideline. Just beside the Nighthawk tent. Into the field of play finds Natalie Alfaro. Alfaro, smooth move, stays with it, looking for Savannah Palmer-Byrne downfield. Emily Gurrell is there. And there's a deep boot by Jada Hammett. Reeled in by the keeper for Crowder College. Launched back toward midfield. Each team fighting for possession here. Loose ball picked up by Hannah Franks for Crowder College. Franks working the top of the line, has it stolen away. Poked in into enemy territory. Emily Gurrell is there. Can't hang on to it. Crowder steals it away and kicks it back in toward the NPC side of things. National Park fighting to try to get that ball back. On a rocket from Natalie Bryce. Booted up in the air, stays in the field of play. A collision at the top of the line. It'll go to the Rough Riders. Under 20 minutes remaining here in the first half of action from Hot Springs World Class High School. Rough Riders got on the board early. First goal coming with 40-12 remaining in the first half. They found their next one about 16 minutes later. Now Crowder College with an opportunity, moving the ball well into Nighthawk territory and taken away as Bryce launches that one into Rough Rider territory. Back and forth we go. And that one will be sent in towards Lopez for the Nighthawks. Deep ball downfield looking for Gibbs. Gibbs loses it. Nighthawks going to let it roll. Poked away by the Nighthawks. Did not want to give Megan Gibbs any chances. The leading scorer for Crowder College this season in a one-on-one opportunity. The throw-in from the Rough Riders over the head of Gibbs. Fielded by NPC. Juarez and Amoy Gale trying to get it back. Juarez comes up limping slightly as that ball sails out of play. New ball sent out to the field. And a corner kick from Crowder College. Carla Marquez to attempt the kick. Launched into play, on its way, off the head, going the wrong way. It'll sail out of bounds. Checking into the game for Nighthawk Nation, number 7, Tanea Miller. Sophomore from Chickasha, Oklahoma. Vocal leader for this ball club. Steps in looking to make a difference here, down 2 in the first half. Gurrell giving chase for Nighthawk Nation as Crowder continues to push into NPC territory. With about 16 minutes remaining in the first half, Miller going toe-to-toe with Daniela Marquez. Here comes the throw-in for the ladies in blue. Off the head of Natalie Bryce. Return to sender, back out of play. Andrea Reyna looking to create some space. Get NPC out of the shadow of its own goal. Back and forth battle picked up by Gibbs. Here comes Crowder. Halted temporarily by Alfaro for NPC. Alfaro fighting to maintain possession of the pass. And now a deep kick downfield. Gurrell can't get there. Here's Jada Hammett picking it up on the low line. Now feeding it into open space. Gurrell trying to pick it up, hangs on to it. Gurrell looking for a little bit of help, one-on-one. And it'll be out of play. Crowder College will have it back. Short kickoff as the Rough Riders work the long field here. Great deflection by Natalie Alfaro. Jada Hammett also fighting in the middle. Bryce pokes it in, looking for Emily Gurrell. Leading scorer for NPC this season. Hammett trying to keep it in Rough Rider territory. Another big header for Jada. Gurrell with her hands full. Feeds it to Savannah Palmer-Byrne. Palmer-Byrne saves it from going out of bounds. No one's there, though. Crowder takes over, and Yessie Juarez is there to save it. 2-on-1. Now Crowder with an opportunity. No, taken away by Alfaro. And after a long, lengthy back-and-forth battle, it'll go out of play back over to the ladies in blue. As this match goes on, the Nighthawks continue to improve and push and threaten offensively. Alfaro with a great deflection. It's going to sail out of play. But here as of late, the Nighthawks finding themselves inside Crowder territory more and more. Off the head of Hammett on the inbounds pass. Crowder trying to work it up the field, deflected by Natalie Bryce. Here's Tegan Thrasher. Thrasher, one-on-one, fights to stay with it. And he'll stay with NPC as that one's knocked out of play. It'll be Tanea Miller throwing it in. And we'll pause momentarily for substitutions. Tegan Thrasher will come out for NPC. Ali Zarati comes in. Into the game for Crowder College, number 8, Madison Hogue. Inbound pass intercepted by Crowder, deflected by Zarati, out of bounds, and ladies in blue will get it right back. Back and forth we go here. Now launched downfield where a kettle of Nighthawks are there ready and waiting. Alfaro with the reset to Amoy Gale at the midfield. Looking for Zarati, can't connect. Last touch by National Park College. 11:25 and counting. Here in the first half of action. Nighthawks trailing 2-0. Don't forget, coming up in the halftime segment of today's broadcast, we'll talk to our Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services featured player for today's game, Miss Natalie Bryce. Bryce launching that one into Crowder College territory. As NPC tries to unclog the middle. Jada Hammett with an opportunity, getting a defender to fall down on the play. Hammett staying with the possession, taken away. And on a sliding stop, National Park is going to recover. Savannah Palmer Byrne to Jada Hammett, can't make the connection. Off the head of Natalie Alfaro on that inbound pass. Crowder back into Nighthawk territory for the first time in what feels like multiple minutes here in the first half. As that one sails out of play, Crowder gets it right back. Goalkeeper for the Rough Riders today, number 0, Chelsea Williams. 19 saves on the season, has had one stop in today's game. As we said before, for NPC, number 9, Cynthia Lopez. Getting some action in front of the net. As each team trades possession with about 9 minutes to go. National Park looking to get the ball back. Here's an opportunity for Jada Hammett and the Nighthawks. Hammett working down the middle of the field, launches one deep into the field of play. Potentially trying to set up a play for Tara Eichert. The window wasn't there. Deflection by Alfaro out of play. We're headed the other way. Crowder wasting no time, getting the ball back in action. Giselle Vargas brings it in. And now here come the Rough Riders, working towards the middle of the field, trying to set it up, line it up. Andrea Reyna able to take it away over to Yessie Juarez for NPC. Now the Nighthawks with an opportunity to send it the other way. Alfaro hanging on to it. To Palmer Byrne. Just across midfield before it's launched back toward Nighthawk territory. Hannah Franks feeds it to a teammate in the middle. Franks, fancy footwork. Trying to turn and line something up. Can't get past Yesy Juarez. Now the Nighthawk defense will have to stand tall here. Crowder attempting a late push here in the first half, trying to add to a 2-goal lead. Launched back out of play. The throw in for the Rough Riders. Fed in towards the goal. Natalie Alfaro hangs on to it. The Nighthawks look to turn it around, bring it the other way. And that ball goes out of bounds. 6:15 and counting remaining here in the first half. Giselle Vargas brings it in. Eichert with the possession for the Nighthawks, turns and fires it upfield. Hammett work in the middle, fires that one away to create a little bit of space. That'll summon Chelsea Williams to retrieve the ball. Alfaro in the middle, working hard for the Nighthawks, trying to get it back. Hammett comes in and steals the ball away, and we'll have a whistle blown here. I believe we may have a card come here. Yellow card has been issued against Giselle Vargas for Crowder College. Wrapping up Jada Hammett, throwing her to the turf. So NPC will have possession here. Natalie Bryce to kick it into the field of play. Now the official coming over to talk to the head coach for Crowder College. And we've got a yellow card now given to the head coach of Crowder College. Was not happy with the call. And sometimes things like this can generate momentum in a big way. Can the Nighthawks capitalize? Clock stopped at 5:07. Bryce with the kick for NPC. It's a deep one. Fed in right towards Jada Hammett. Hammett looking to do something with it. Can't get there in time. Perfectly placed ball by Bryce. Just left of the net. And Crowder College holds tall on defense. Constance Graham to kick it away for the Rough Riders. Deep downfield. Loose ball will roll out of play. Nighthawks will get it back with 4:22 and counting. Or excuse me, Crowder College will have it here. The running throw-in by Ariana Moore. Picked up by Amoy Gale, but she hears footsteps. Two Rough Riders in her rearview mirror, kicks it away. Moore out to retrieve the ball and head back to the pitch. Launched in off the head of Kaylee Goad, return to sender. Moore tries to kick it away. goes awry. Out of bounds. National Park takes over. Gale to Yessi Juarez. As the Nighthawks lose possession, have it taken away. Juarez able to deflect it. That one launched in near the keeper. Lopez jumps in and reels it in. Great leadership decision by Cynthia Lopez. One-on-one against a defender. Prevented a third goal from going in. Nighthawks looking to respond on offense in the late stages of the first half. Gale works down the line, finds Eichert in the middle for NPC. There's a shot. Pass attempted for Chloe Sosa, couldn't get there. The Nighthawks crashing in, trying to take the ball away from the ladies in blue. Now Crowder with an opportunity. 1-on-3. Tanea Miller deflects it away. Hannah Franks turns, passes. As that ball moves down to Madison Hogue. Hogue trapped in the corner, kicks it away, stays with Crowder. Franks has her hands full. And they'll line it up right smack dab in the middle of the field. Lopez unable to get to it. It's a goal. 1:53 to go. Crowder strikes again. I believe it was Daniela Marquez on the goal for the visitors. That extends the lead 3-0. So the teams will march back to the center of the field with 1:53 to go in the first half. Nighthawks spread out on offense here. Kaylee Goad has a pass attempt taken away. Natalie Alfaro trying to get it back. Tara Eichert can't pivot to turn the ball around. Ball is out of bounds. National Park will have it. Here's Andrea Reyna. Feeds it to Tanea Miller up high. Miller continues to work towards the middle. Kaylee Goad looking for sophomore teammate Chloe Sosa. Couldn't get there. Nighthawks are still going to have it. We've got a player down on the field for Crowder College. It appears to be number 4, Hannah Franks. And as the athletic trainer is summoned to the field, we'll take a quick break. 3-0 Crowder College. Back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Hannah Franks being tended to by the training staff here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Closing seconds of the first half coming your way as National Park trails 3-0. Crowder College hanging on as final seconds start to tick away. They'll kick this ball into play. And a deep ball launched in onto the Nighthawk side of the field. Last second attempt here will go for naught, and that's the end of the first half of action here at Hot Springs World Class High School. All Crowder College in this one. 3 first half goals. The Rough Riders lead after 45 minutes. Coming up next, we'll have our featured player of the week interview with freshman Natalie Bryce, and the second half of action coming your way shortly. This is National Park Nighthawk Women's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
For me, wellness kind of means like being active, trying to get like healthy and stuff, interacting with everybody and not just like staying to yourself in like one building.
So these are two things I learned today. There's 8 dimensions of wellness, and that vaping could put metal in your lungs.
I would say the social health aspect, because within the vaping world, we kind of see a lot of social peer pressure.
Wellness is multifaceted for me, but the Entertainment Foundation focuses on the social emotional.
My name's Zach Eiling. I'm a nurse practitioner with Healthy Connections.
Hi, my name is Sierra Whitby, and I work for the Arkansas Tobacco Education Initiative and the American Lung Association as a health promotion specialist.
Audrey Finland, president and founder of the Entertainment Foundation.
My name is Stacia England. I'm with SOZA Recovery Center.
My name is Tori Lemons, and I work for OCYFS, and I'm the case manager down there. I've been there for 4 years.
With this being Region 8's first annual community wellness event, it's amazing to see the community partners that have shown up, from law enforcement to healthcare to videography to therapy to a wonderful musician. It's the reason the importance of that matters is that all the youth that have shown up today get to see adults in action who actually care. They get to see the lived experience of people that are in the community just like them, who have been through traumas and are trying to give back to their community, but are also here to support. Here in Hot Springs Village and Region 8 as a whole, the preventionists have put together something that the youth can look forward to annually. It gives them something to aspire, something to be bigger than themselves, but also, more importantly, it gives them hope. It gives them a reason to keep going and to understand that there are people in the community who do care and are trying to make their world a better place.
Prevention to me means staying away from what you gotta stay away from. Look, if you wanna go places in life, stay away from drugs, stay away from alcohol, stay away from those vices, just that it's gonna get you off your path. And no one's perfect and everyone makes mistakes, but as long as you actively stay conscious of what you're trying to attain, those goals, you'll go far in life.
I think that prevention can mean protecting your family and like getting them away from the life that they can go down, and you can protect them and get them on the right track.
Prevention means preventing a problem before it becomes an issue.
Prevention would happen first, so they wouldn't even have to come to treatment. If something happens, they can always come to us, and we like to educate the community on ways that they can prevent drug and alcohol problems before they even have to come to treatment.
So what prevention means to me is trying to get everybody away from drugs, trying to keep people away from drugs as much as we can.
Prevention to me means keeping my community safe and making sure everyone is staying healthy and out of anything bad. Preventing drug abuse, alcohol abuse, staying away from all those and helping other people stay away from those. That would be prevention.
Prevention to me is keeping something from happening.
Growing up, my mother was a really heavy smoker, and I remember always begging her to quit. She never did. She's had a lot of health complications coming from that, even having heart surgeries, and so I'm really wanting to focus in on the new people in the world and just make sure that they know that tobacco use is bad.
2 ways I stay away from alcohol and drugs: I play basketball and also tell the kids about how it's bad for you.
I would have to say my son. Just knowing that he's growing and he needs me always keeps me straightforward. Anytime I even think about doing something I shouldn't do, I always think about my son, and that just keeps me on a positive note.
National Park College Nighthawk Women's Soccer is on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Our Ouachita Children, Youth and Family Services featured player of the week, Miss Natalie Bryce. Natalie, welcome to National Park College. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm from Benton, Louisiana, and I played all 4 years soccer there. And I was the first girls soccer player to sign to go to college somewhere.
And I'm sure it's a really big deal, not only for you, but your hometown community back home in Louisiana. Mm-hmm. But why National Park College? You know, what brought you to Hot Springs to continue your soccer career?
Coach Diego texted me and was like, hey, do you want to come play? And I was like, I mean, I don't know if I want to play soccer still. So I came and visited in May, and he showed me around the campus, and he was talking about the team and everything, and I really just fell in love with it. And so I went back home and I thought about it and then texted him the next day and said I wanted to come.
It's a common theme for out-of-state athletes coming here. First impressions are so important. Was there anything specific that really drew you in once you got to see Hot Springs for yourself?
I think it was just like the atmosphere, and the coaches were like really nice.
And of course, you're a few months into the season. Region 2 championships feel like they're not that far on the horizon for this team. And what has it been like in terms of your soccer journey? Of course, a veteran yourself. What's that been like coming in and becoming an established part of this year's team?
It has been like a very eye-opener to like college level soccer, and I think that we are getting better and that our chemistry has become a lot better than it was at the beginning of the season.
And when you mention the way that this season has played out for you guys, it really has been building blocks and learning along the way. And I really feel like right now we're seeing kind of a snowball effect with this team dating all the way back to that first win of the season against UA Cossatot. This team is really starting to show its true colors, I think, and establish its identity and show what it can do. And really in the past 3 matches or so, very competitive matches. And I think that the 1-0 loss to Dyersburg on Saturday, close one all the way to the very end. And, one goal slips off the fingers of a goalkeeper. This thing could be so much different. But from your perspective, what's different and what's better about this team ever since that first win?
I think that we realized that we can win and that we can work together as a team and not just as individuals to make these wins.
And of course, that win over Cossatot a few weeks back puts this team in the driver's seat for that NJCAA Region 2 championship. And I know that's a big goal that Coach Diego, Coach Pedro, and all of you hope to achieve this season. As we turn the page to a match this week, you're back at home against Crowder College. What are some of the things that this team is working on this week to try to get back into the win column?
We have been working on like a lot of offensive and making passes and finishing into the goal and just winning overall.
Natalie, coming in as a freshman, of course, there are many talented sophomores already on this squad, second-year players. But coming in as a freshman, you've really helped make a name for yourself. You have garnered the confidence and the attention of your coaches. They know that when you're going out there, you're out there to make big plays or make big stops and help your team succeed. How does that feel to be in your shoes? Coming in as a freshman, collegiate soccer is certainly more fast-paced, different than maybe what you're used to on the high school level. So to achieve that level of enthusiasm and confidence from your coaches, what does that mean for you?
It makes me feel really good about myself and makes me want to play better and work harder and be able to keep going with my soccer career.
Tell me about some of the goals that you've set for yourself. Maybe before the season began, you came in and hoped to achieve a couple of things, but as we really approach October and the finish line not too far away, what are some of the things that you hope to achieve throughout the rest of the season, as well as the things that the team hopes to achieve?
I just overall get better and be able to go on to maybe a university and play. And then as a team, I think just work together and be able to win more games and hopefully win regionals.
Natalie, we're so excited for you and your teammates. Good luck the rest of the way. Is there anybody that you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
My parents and my grandparents and Room 316.
Natalie Bryce of Nighthawk Women's Soccer. You can follow the team online on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Special thank you to the sponsor of today's video, Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services. For Natalie Bryce, I'm Mark Oliver. This is Nighthawk Women's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School, the home of your National Park Nighthawks, as we start the second half of action in today's battle. It's Crowder College leading 3-0 over NPC. Nighthawks will kick it off to start the second 45-minute period of today's games. Back against the wall, looking to start things off strong with an aggressive push and try to line up the scoreboard and see if they can push things back into the win column today. As a reminder, men's soccer will be coming your way immediately following tonight's broadcast. There's no new live stream link that you'll have to go to. You can catch both games right here where you are, as NPC will take on Crowder College with an estimated 6 p.m. start. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College, just underway here in the second half. Crowder College, the Rough Riders will have possession. The throw in and a collision. Foul will be charged against National Park College. Number 5, Ali Zarati on the collision. Rough Rider players slow to get up. Looks like she's okay. Great crowd on hand here in the home stands at Hot Springs World Class High School, out to see these soccer teams in action. Been kind of a weird season. More road games on the schedule than home games, as that ball is fed in near the keeper, Dee Dee Hale, for National Park College. NPC electing to switch keepers at the break. Dee Dee Hale playing on her home field, so to speak, a Hot Springs Lady Trojan back in high school, and knows the campus in this field very well. Always nice to see Garland County student athletes stay close to home, represent their hometown as they join Nighthawk Nation. Ariana Moore fields that one, pushes it out wide right at the goal. Crowder looking to come back and turn it around, do something with it. Macy Gibbs pushing it out to Mariah Mendez up top. Last touch by a Nighthawk. Mendez will throw it back in. Off the header. And into the waiting arms of Hale for NPC. Megan Gibbs was threatening. as she searches for her 7th goal of the season. Moore will throw it into Nighthawk territory. 3 minutes off the clock here in the second frame. Throw in will be dished away by Andrea Reyna. And now here come the Nighthawks. Ali Zarati gets out of the traffic jam, moving the ball downfield looking for Emily Gurrell, and knocked away by Crowder College. An excellent turn and sprint and run by Zarati to get out of the shadow of National Park's goal. Let's see if National Park can keep the momentum flowing as the Nighthawks look to light up the scoreboard for the first time tonight. Fancy footwork, pass intended on the inside to Eichard, no good. Kaylee Goad coming in and trying to steal the ball back for Nighthawk Nation. Nighthawks will have it back. Collision on the field. Crowder player slow to get up, but she's okay. Nighthawks are wasting no time, trailing by 3 scores. Back and forth we go. This time it was last touched by Eichard for NPC. So back into the field to play. Crowder kicks it out. Nighthawk throw in. Picked up by a couple of NPC student athletes. Emily Gurrell unable to hang on to it on the pass downfield. We've played 5 minutes here in the second half. 3-0 in favor of Crowder College. Crowder 3-7 coming in to today's match. First meeting between these two teams on the soccer pitch this season. They'll play later this month in Missouri as the men and women for the Nighthawks will take another little road trip. I say another one. There have been so many of them this season. And in my time interviewing these student athletes, catching them in the student commons or around campus, I always love to ask them what their favorite moment of the season's been so far, and usually most of them are taking place on a bus at some point. A lot of travel for this team as it looks to continue building towards its goals of Region 2 championships. Both teams in very good spots after having defeated University of Arkansas Cossatot in the Region 2 opener. And it sets up a big showdown for the Nighthawk women later this month. On the men's side of action, North Arkansas College factors into the mix as well, a 3-team region. Here comes Tanea Miller. Miller's pass downfield rejected, picked up by the Rough Riders. A collision as Natalie Alfaro comes in to try to steal the ball away. Now that one's thrown in towards the corner. It's a foot race. Andrea Reyna goes toe-to-toe with Megan Gibbs. It's launched out of bounds. Seven minutes down in the second half. Ariana Moore will throw it in for the ladies in blue. The inbound over the head of Kaylee Goad, who tried to head it away. And we'll have a reset with Moore set to bring the ball back into play. Moore launches one in, looking for Gibbs, can't get there. NPC trying to turn it around. Moore trying to strike. Kick goes off of her foot the wrong way. Now Crowder fighting to reset here. Zarate is there for NPC. Now that one's fired deep down into Crowder territory, and it'll sail out of play. It's going to come back the other way. Crowder College will maintain possession. Shoutouts to Aaron Brewer on the far sideline, our Nighthawk Athletics super photographer, catching all the greatest moments of today's game. And he's got a busy day ahead of him. Of course, we've got men's soccer coming up later today. Nighthawk baseball will be playing at Majestic Park. They're taking on Arkansas State University Three Rivers. Brand new program just started in Malvern, Arkansas. Just a hop, skip, and a jump down the road. And could develop into a very fun, friendly rival between two close in proximity teams. So if you're watching and you're close by, there's a lot of opportunities to spend your Wednesday evening checking out all the great things that Nighthawk Athletics has to offer. Men's soccer kicking off around 6 p.m. Also a 6 o'clock start for Nighthawk baseball. Here comes Crowder College with a push. Gibbs into enemy territory. Scoots past a couple of Nighthawks, stays on her feet, and it's a Moy Gale that pokes it away. Andrea Reyna able to save it in play. But Crowder comes up with the loose ball, looking to turn it around. Deep kick by the Rough Riders. Dee Hale will reel it in for NPC. While we talk about big things coming up for athletics, let's talk about something really big coming up for National Park College. Tomorrow night, the 50th anniversary celebration of the opening of NPC, certainly an educational staple in Garland County, not only just for Hot Springs, but the surrounding communities. And it's really evolved into taking care of students from all across the state of Arkansas, and even now all across the world. International students joining our multiple athletic programs and recruiting some of the top talent from around the nation. And we'll have an own goal by NPC as the Nighthawks try to head it away. It goes the other way. Into the net for the score. So clock stop, 34-14 to play in the second. Crowder will go up 4-0, excuse me. So back to the 50th anniversary discussion tomorrow evening. Be a big celebration at the Student Commons at NPC. The party begins at 5 o'clock. Music from local musicians and former NPC students. Campus tours. If you haven't been out to NPC in a while, you might be amazed by all the new changes. And of course, an opportunity for you to connect with classmates, staff, and faculty from each of National Park College's 5 decades of action. Once again, that's the 50th anniversary celebration of the opening of National Park College, 50 years of changing lives. Tomorrow evening at National Park College here in Hot Springs. Crowder College pokes that one away, finds Ariana Moore. Working up high is Andrea Reyna. Nighthawks starting to push here as Natalie Bryce fires one in towards the keeper. Taken in easily by Chelsea Williams. 4-0 Crowder College getting on the board with 34-14 to play here in the second half. Extending the team's lead as Crowder looks for win number 4 this year. Ball knocked out of play. National Park will have it. The throw in from Amoy Gale. Off the back of a Rough Rider. NPC fighting to hold on to the possession here. Booted away by Tanea Miller. Miller comes up hobbling off the kick. And that one rolls over towards Aaron Brewer on the opposite sideline. .32 minutes to go in regulation. Couple of substitutions enter the fray for Crowder College. Nicole Marquez joins the field, as well as Carla Marquez. Checking in for NPC, it'll be Cynthia Lopez. As Natalie Alfaro takes a rest. More substitutions making their way in for Crowder College. Number 16, Gracie Koffel. As Daniela Marquez takes a seat. Crowder with the throw in on the far sideline. Back and forth, here comes Emily Gurrell with the rock for National Park. Opportunity for the Nighthawks here as Gurrell works toward the middle. Trying to feed to the opposite sideline. NPC with some movement here. Taken away from Yanni Martinez. That one fired high, up out of play. That ball went about 30 yards back behind the football field. Long run for Chelsea Williams, the keeper. Back in action we go, 15 minutes off the clock here in the second half. Deflected by Natalie Bryce, picked up by Crowder down the near sideline. Cynthia Lopez giving chase for the home team, and we'll have a whistle. It'll come the other way. National Park will have it. Lopez to kick it in. Looks like she'll elect to give it to Natalie Bryce instead. If you missed our Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services featured player interview with Natalie Bryce, you can find it on our social media channels, Nighthawk Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and X. You can also find it right here on the Nighthawk Network on YouTube. Search National Park College. Loved getting the chance to learn Natalie's story this week. The first ever women's soccer player from her high school to sign to play collegiate soccer. Obviously a really big deal for not only Natalie and her family, but for her hometown of Benton, Louisiana as well. And now Natalie reaching the goal of playing collegiate soccer on the junior college level, looking to make it to a four-year university to continue her playing career. We're glad to have her walk through the doors here at NPC. Bryce pokes it away towards the top of the field. Tanea Miller. Dished in toward the middle. Pass intended for Tara Eichert. Launched away out of play. Another souvenir for Aaron Brewer. 28 minutes to go in this one. 4-0 Crowder. There's a 3-0 lead at the break. Crowder getting perhaps a lucky break here in the second half to go up 4-0. Nighthawks on the throw-in, looking for Emily Gurrell. Gurrell has it stolen away. Nighthawks are there to keep it on the right side of the field. Couple of collisions. Natalie Bryce really working for it out there, trying to get the ball back for her offense. Cynthia Lopez with a sliding pass finds Kaylee Goad down the line, looking for Emily Gurrell down near the corner. Gurrell. Shot attempt is deflected off the body of Kayla Talbot. Now the Nighthawks with a big opportunity here from the corner. Natalie Bryce out to reel in the errant soccer ball. And now NPC brings out Chloe Sosa and Jada Hammett. Seeing a big opportunity here. Kick by Bryce, deflected out of play once again. This time it was Nicole Marquez getting a body on it. Looks like Kaylee Goad will get an attempt out of here. Deep throw in by Goad. Lopez kicks it up the field, picked away by Crowder. Now here's an opportunity for the Rough Riders to respond. Return to center by the Nighthawks, Chloe Sosa. Back over to Cynthia Lopez. Tanea Miller launches one downfield, right into the awaiting hands of the keeper. Andrea Reyna for the Nighthawks. In traffic, looking for a little bit of help, finds Kaylee Goad. Goad unable to convert inside the goalie box. Kick from Natalie Bryce. Goes just slightly left of the goal. Looks like Crowder College goes to a new keeper here in the second half, number 1, Addison Omrine. Reels in the loose ball and gives it to teammate Megan Gibbs. Gibbs fires away downfield. Natalie Bryce is there. After a couple of headers, NPC looks to turn it around. Kaylee Goad finds Jada Hammett there in the middle. Up high is Tanea Miller. Deflection, loose ball, picked up by Crowder. Each team still fighting for possession here. On the run, nowhere to go for Yanni Martinez. Crowder will go ahead when bringing a substitution here. John D. Shears checks in. As Yasni Gonzalez will take a seat. Crowder College throw-in goes off the top of the Nighthawk tent. Great stop by Kaylee Goad. Just under 24 minutes remaining in the second half. And another deflection by Goad. Into Nighthawk territory, Crowder trying to take advantage, trying to catch the Nighthawks off guard defensively. Working up the field, Andrea Reyna. Jada Hammett giving chase. Now booted in towards the top lane. Last touched by Crowder. Tanea Miller looking for Chloe Sosa. Couldn't get there. Amoy Gale pokes it away. Finds Kaylee Goad in the middle. We'll have a whistle, and we have a player down on the field. We'll take a break. 22:45 remaining in the second half. Back in a moment. This is Nighthawk Women's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. The injured player for Crowder College, number 3, Megan Gibbs, being helped off the field by her head coach, being tended to by the training staff down on the sideline at this time. 21:39 remaining in the second half of action. It's been all Crowder College in this one, 4-0. The Rough Riders lead as National Park will take over on possession here. Tegan Thrasher comes into the game during the stoppage of play. Kaylee Goad takes his seat. And Deity Hale with the short kickoff to Amoy Gale for NPC. Gale fires one down the line looking for Andrea Reyna. Can't get it. Ball's kicked up into the air. Loose ball controlled by the Nighthawks. Savannah Palmer-Byrne looking for Natalie Bryce. And here comes Crowder swarming into the ball. 3-on-1 comes away with a takeaway. As that ball sails wide left of the goal, Deity Hill comes out and reels it in. Deep kick from the Nighthawk keeper. Bounces, rolls across midfield, and here comes NPC. Alondra Limon turns on the Jets for Nighthawk Nation. 1-on-1, tripped up, brought down. Last touched by NPC. Tough break there for the Nighthawks. Good run by Alondra. As we approach the 20-minute mark remaining in the second half of action. Chloe Sosa fires down the middle, trying to line something up. There's a shot by Andrea Reyna, a little bit too hard, sails out of play. Constance Graham to kick it away for Crowder. Deep into the field of play. Bouncing off a Nighthawk and knocked out of play by Crowder. Kayla Talbot the last to touch it. Thrasher throws it in, finds Bryce. Couldn't get the kick she wanted, it's out of play. Once again, Constance Graham to kick it off. Fed out towards the middle. Header by Andrea Reyna. Gets up and keeps fighting. Toward midfield. Savannah Palmer-Byrne, a collision with Cynthia Lopez for the Nighthawks. NPC trying to stay with it as Sosa feeds it out to Amoy Gale in the back. Lopez to Thrasher. Thrasher down the line has room to work with. The ball goes out of bounds. Tough break for NPC there. Crowder takes over. Throw in booted away by Andrea Reyna, and back and forth we go, out of play. Nighthawks will have it inside enemy territory. 18-10 and counting here in the second half. NPC looking to line up the scoreboard for the first time in the day's match. Alondra Limon will reel in the loose ball out of bounds and try to get Nighthawk Nation on the scoreboard today. Chloe Sosa to Natalie Bryce. That one just wide right of the goal. Won't go. Graham kicks it away for Crowder College. Right into the middle of the battle. Andrea Reyna, Natalie Bryce. Had a lot of action here in this middle of the field. Trying to keep the ball out of Nighthawk territory. Been very busy in the second half. Seen some positivity out of the Nighthawks. Continuing to move the ball and advance. A team with a lot of grit and a no-quit attitude. Off the head of Yanisel Martinez. Crowder College will have it with the throw-in back into Nighthawk territory for the first time in a while. Launched into play. Bryce with the header. Chloe Sosa, right place at the right time, feeds it up high. National Park just looking to move the ball downfield. That one last touched by a Nighthawk. Crowder College gets it back with 16-12 to go. Across the way, the Rough Rider men's soccer team starting to warm up and get ready for a big showdown. Looking to unseat your undefeated National Park Nighthawk men's soccer team going to battle after the conclusion of this match here. And as a reminder, if you're joining, looking for men's soccer, there will be no new live stream link. You can catch action right here after a brief intermission between games. $15:28 to go. Deep kick by Dee Dee Hale. And the Nighthawks will let it roll. There's a collision down low. Cynthia Lopez tripped up. National Park will get the ball. Natalie Bryce wastes no time firing that one into enemy territory. Here's Tegan Thrasher down the sideline. Shot put up and reeled in by the keeper. Nighthawks feeling good about that attempt downfield. Got the ball down quickly and forced Crowder College to react. Here's another loose ball going down the way. Out of play, National Park will get it right back. Less than 15 minutes to play. Back and forth battle here. Lopez takes one on the chin, boots it away, tries to get the ball back for her team. Now here's Cynthia Lopez. As Crowder College responds and forces that one out of bounds. Throw in play. Tegan Thrasher receiving. Natalie Bryce launches that one in. No one's there. And the easy scoop up by the keeper, Addison Omrine. Amoy Gale trying to work towards the middle of the field, looking for Lopez. Giving chase, can't get to it in time. Crowder will take back over. Another touch out of bounds. With 13 to go. Out to retrieve the missing ball are the Rough Riders. Nicole Marquez feeds it into play. Coming back the other way, kicked downfield by Cynthia Lopez to create space. Great clear. Two-on-one as the Nighthawks fight to get it back. Sliding stop and a whistle. Crowder will have a big opportunity here. 12 minutes to go. Leading 4-0. Trying to add another one to the board here. Here comes the deep kick. Scoots away from in front of the goal. Sailing out of play. And National Park will have it. Nowhere to go for Tegan Thrasher. Scooted away by Crowder. Nicole Marquez, the last to touch it. Deja vu as Marquez kicks it right back out of play. Crowder perfectly content with trying to take some crucial seconds off the clock here. Natalie Bryce on the inbound, feeds it toward the middle. No Nighthawks there. Deep booming kick right of the goal, out of bounds. Dee Dee Hill with the short kickoff. Deep kick off the hands of Hale and deflected down low. Cynthia Lopez able to get it out of the shadow of the goal there. Contact between two opponents and no whistle. 10 minutes to go. We'll have some substitutions come into the field of play. First for Crowder College, we'll see number 12, Halen Martinez. For the Nighthawks, we'll see number 14, Yessie Juarez. National Park on the inbound has Andrea Reyna. Feeds it upfield. Savannah Palmer-Byrne. Nowhere to go as the ball sails out of play. The throw-in finds a Rough Rider. Ball at midfield. Jada Hammett fires it downfield looking for Tegan Thrasher. Here's an opportunity. Thrasher, one-on-one, needs help, fires it into Limon. Thrasher unable to get there in time to try to force a shot on goal. Positive action there for NPC, a near miss, if you will. And the Nighthawks may have learned something there in terms of trying to dissect the Crowder Rough Rider defense. Booming kick downfield, looking for Cynthia Lopez. The last line of defense knocks it away. Lopez with a good touch there, finding Tegan Thrasher in the midfield. Thrasher staying with it on defense. Lopez forcing a deflection. Stays in Nighthawk territory. Launched up near the middle. Booted away as Crowder continues to threaten here. In the middle is Andrea Reyna. That one pushed out into Rough Rider territory. Pass intended for Tegan Thrasher. Goes awry, out of play. Alondra Limon to bring it in. Trying to thread the needle, looking for Andrea Reyna. Reyna picking up the loose ball, can't get to it in time before it goes out of play. Crowder moving quickly, despite the 4-goal advantage. That one poked down the line. Into the corner. And a great job by Yesenia Juarez to quell the threat. It was Gracie Caulfield advancing in toward Deity Hale in front of the net. 6:35 remaining in game one of our doubleheader tonight. Nighthawk men's soccer going to battle next here on the Nighthawk Network. Corner kick on its way. Right in front of the net, can't make the connection. That's a big break for the Nighthawks there. Carla Marquez on the attempt for Crowder. 6 minutes to go. Here's Deity Hale. Into the middle of the field, picked up quickly by Crowder. Amoy Gale potentially with a goal-saving stop. Alondra Limon draws a whistle. I believe that may be her second foul of the contest. So the Rough Riders get their personnel in order here. It'll be Carla Marquez to kick it away. As we approach the 5-minute mark. Marquez, a deep booming kick. Off the hands of Hale, falls down on top of it. Great stop by the Nighthawk keeper. Deep kick toward the middle of the field, picked up by Crowder. We have a whistle on the play. That's good news for Nighthawk Nation. Natalie Bryce will line it up. Into Rough Rider territory go the Nighthawks, looking to stay there. Chloe Sosa near the top of the line, trying to feed it to Jada Hammett up high, can't make the connection. So Crowder gets it right back with 4 to play. holding on to a 4-goal advantage. 3 goals in the first, 1 in the second on an own goal by NPC. Despite the score on the scoreboard, the Nighthawk defense has actually really stepped up in the second half. Made some necessary adjustments at the break. And Crowder really hasn't had that many opportunities in against Deity Hale. Rough Riders advancing into Nighthawk territory. Amoy Gale there to steal it away, coming the other way. Gale looking for a little bit of help. Continuing to work on the top line near midfield, taking the other way. A header from Cynthia Lopez. Nighthawks continuing to push. Late in the second half, Andrea Reyna fires one downfield. Alondra Limon turns on the Jets. She can't get there in time. Great effort from the Nighthawks there, looking like they're starting to put the pieces together on a drive. A little too much oomph on that one from Andrea Reyna. The speedy Limon just couldn't make it. Throw in Crowder College. Out of play and we'll reset. Nighthawks will get their turn. On the inside pass intended for Chloe Sosa, not there. Defense spread out significantly for Crowder. NPC trying to take an advantage of that. Back into Nighthawk territory. Smooth moves, quick movement. And great touches for the Rough Riders, deflected out of bounds. I believe that's number 2, Macy Gibbs for Crowder College. We have not seen Megan Gibbs return to action since going down with apparent injury earlier in the half. Given the score, may see that her night is done with about 90 seconds left in today's game. Nighthawks would love nothing more than to add a score to the scoreboard here, finish with something positive here. That one fired in all the way back to the keeper, Addison Omrine. But the Nighthawks continuing to push, fight, and pressure here. Omrine jumps out and grabs the ball away before Tegan Thrasher can do anything with it. Rough Rider players slow to get up. It's number 5, Kayla Talbot. Coach for Crowder College was looking for a whistle on the play, didn't get one. Now Talbot goes toe-to-toe with Alondra Limon. Nighthawks continuing to fight. They'll fight all the way to the finish in this one. Less than a minute to go here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Juarez to bring it in. Off the foot of a Rough Rider. Under 30 seconds left in this match. The Nighthawks will get one more attempt here. Juarez brings it in. Looking for Thrasher. Intercepted. Booted away downfield. Great deflection by Savannah Palmer-Byrne. Chloe Sosa fires one in. Reyna trying to get an offsides. And I believe they got it. But there's not going to be enough time for another play. Time expires here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Crowder College will take a 4-0 decision in this one. National Park College with the loss will fall to 1-8-1 on the season. We'll take a moment and catch up, and don't go anywhere. We've got more soccer coming your way next here on the Nighthawk Network. The men go to battle against the Rough Riders here on the Nighthawk Network. We'll take a quick break. This is National Park College Nighthawk Women's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Final score in today's opener, Crowder College defeats National Park 4-0. The Rough Riders move to 4-7 back in the win column this season, and National Park will fall to 1-8-1. Nighthawks back in action Sunday, October 8th. They'll be home against Dallas College Mountain View. We hope to see you guys out at Hot Springs High School for that one. For game times, stay tuned to np.edu/athletics for all things National Park College Nighthawk women's soccer. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. You see them warming up down on the field. You're undefeated. Nighthawk men 8-0-2 on the season. We'll go to battle against the Rough Riders, try to keep that undefeated streak alive. Winners of 4 straight games. National Park finally returns home after one of the longest road stretches in all of NJCAA Division II. We'll take a brief break. We'll go to intermission. And when we come back after a short break, we will have your men's action between National Park College and Crowder College. This is National Park Nighthawk Soccer on the Nighthawk Network. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network. inside Royal territory, fires one in, it's good. The equalizer from Felix Rocca. Soto into enemy territory, launches one for the net, and it's good. The Nighthawks will take a 1-0 advantage on a laser by Damian Soto. Garcia resetting toward the middle of the field, a long shot on its way, it's good! Carlos Menendez with the header. The Nighthawks are having fun out there tonight, 4-0. Live from Hot Springs World Class High School in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas, this is National Park College Nighthawk Men's Soccer on your home for the Nighthawks, the Nighthawk Network. Good evening, and thank you for joining us on your home of the Nighthawks. I'm Mark Oliver, glad to have you with us today. National Park College will take on Crowder College from Hot Springs World Class High School, holding on to an 8-0-2 record. 4-game winning streak for the Nighthawks, and 2-0 at home on the season, finally returning home in front of its home crowd here for just the second time this season. NPC comes into today's match 5th in the nation in shot percentage, 8th in the nation in shot on goal percentage, and they're led by a quartet of great scorers for this squad, led by the freshman Paolo Denzacco, 9 goals on the season. Coming into today's match, second all-time in Nighthawk history. A couple of Nighthawks with 3 goals this season, Tobias Minkus and Noah Searle. Felix Rocca adding 2 goals, your all-time leading scorer in National Park Nighthawk men's soccer history, and a number of international students leading the way for National Park College on its great start to the season this year. They'll take on the Crowder College Rough Riders tonight. 2-4-5 on the season. They've tied 3 straight matches and are looking for their first road win of the season. We'll have the opening kick of today's match coming up in a moment. This is Nighthawk Men's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Back in action at Hot Springs World Class High School. Down on the field, the coin toss for today's game. Team captain for your National Park Nighthawks, number 16, Patrick Chan. And your team captains for the Rough Riders of Crowder College, Callum Bryce and Jason Vasquez. Like to welcome all of our fans tuning in on the broadcast tonight. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. Hello to our Crowder College family and friends. And of course, hello to Nighthawk Nation. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're here to see. We'd be happy to give you a shout out on the broadcast tonight. Should be a good one tonight. Temperature is starting to drop a little bit, kind of chilly. It's definitely chillier than the last time that we were here. It feels like it's been a long time since we've been home, and it's nice to see. As each team finishes their preparation in their huddle, we're ready for soccer here in the land of the Trojan, Hot Springs World Class High School. Hello to Alex on the broadcast saying, "Go Nighthawks." Thanks, Mark and team, for your great impact about this team. Glad to have you with us. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy the show tonight. National Park College, 8-0-2 on the season. Winners of 4 straight. We mentioned leading scorer Paulo Denzaco coming off of a hat trick and a 3-goal performance at Dallas College Mountain View last week. Freshman for Tennessee has really stepped up to make a name for himself this season. And as we mentioned, we're keeping a close eye on the all-time goal leaderboards. Of course, current Nighthawk sophomore Felix Rocca from Leipzig, Germany, the all-time leading scorer with 11 goals in Nighthawk history. But then Zacco with that hat trick really puts himself in contention, solidifying himself in the number 2 position with 9 goals in just his first year here for NPC. Starting goalkeeper for the Nighthawks will be Evan Stafford, dressed in red on the far right-hand side, and we're ready for soccer. National Park will kick things off to start things off here at home. Here's the kickoff, and we are underway from Hot Springs World Class High School. Daniel David feeds it back to Tobias Minkus, who launches a laser downfield. Reeled in by a trio of Rough Riders, but the Nighthawks, with good positioning, will hang on to it. Andre Uriando feeds it back. National Park will reset it all the way back to its keeper to start things off here. Working the top of the field is Minkus as he fires it in, looking for Paulo Denzaco and Noah Searle. Turn into quite the 1-2 punch here as that ball gets away. Crowder's able to corral it and force it back the other way, and bore a blistering start to tonight's action. Both teams firing out of the gates, ready to rock. And Crowder, maybe having done a little bit of research on this surging Nighthawk team, knows that it's a team that's going to come out of the gate firing quickly. Denzaco, 1 versus 2, can't beat it. And Crowder College will take over, but the Nighthawks aggressive on defense, trying to get the ball back. Rough Riders having to work for it early in this one. We've got a collision and a whistle as Irvin Martinez goes down for NPC. So the home team will have it. Checking in is Patrick Chan. Forced back to Kevin Puente and Tobias Minkus in the back. Nighthawks have no problem slowing things down and then turning on the Jets to try to get a mismatch downfield. There's a laser pass intended for Uriando. Can't get it. Throw in by the Rough Riders. Tipped by Chan, out of bounds. 2 minutes off the board here in the opening act. No score. Out to retrieve the loose ball. Number 29, Yair Ruiz. The throw in. Bounces off a Rough Rider, out of play. Great defense by Irvin Martinez. It will be last touched by NPC. Back into the field of play. Crowder, a little bit of English on the kick. up to the top lane near midfield. Here's a deep kick from Fukai Imamura. Down into Nighthawk territory, trying to reel it around like a pinball machine. Bouncing off multiple Nighthawks. Now into Crowder territory. The boys in blue looking to turn this thing around, and they do. On the move are the Rough Riders. Slowing things down, letting the team catch up and get in formation. Taken away by the Nighthawks on the opposite end. Forced up high, a little bit too hard. Crowder will turn it around. Back and forth we go. Threading the needle. Coming up with the connection. Crowder moving the ball well. Excellent touches. A sliding stop made by NPC. Irvin Martinez putting his body on the line to quell the threat early in that one. National Park looking to bring it the other way. Patrick Chan. Resetting to Puente. Out into the middle is Irvin Martinez. Puente with some fancy footwork back to the keeper. And another reset for the Nighthawks offensively. And back and forth we go. Puente, Martinez, and Minkus really changing the tempo of this one as they've really slowed things down. Nighthawks looking for the right opportunity to strike here. Trying to lull the Rough Riders to sleep, perhaps. Back into the middle, Martinez feeds it back to Minkus. And the triangle continues. There's a deep boot downfield looking for Patrick Chan. Last touch by Crowder. Inbound finds Nzako. Launched up in the air. Out of bound, last touch by Crowder College. Chan throws it in, looking for Noah Searle. Got him, it's launched out of play. We'll go back the other way. Crowder will take over. 5 minutes off the clock in the first half. Been a fun start so far. Tobias Minkus, the leader of the backfield for NPC. Sliding pass from the Nighthawks, and that puts NPC into territory there, but it's going to be an offside flag. Taking over are the Rough Riders. Imamura crosses across midfield. Pass intended for teammate, intercepted by NPC, but Crowder's going to take it right back. Jaheim Johnson with the pass downfield, picked up by NPC, and Stafford's just going to send it the other way. Crowder trying to dissect this Nighthawk defense. Looking to try to score first against your undefeated National Park Nighthawks. There's a booming kick downfield. Picked up by Ali Muganga. Falls down on the ball. National Park will have it. Muganga, like Denzako, a freshman from Tennessee, has really stepped up and made a name for himself this season. Big kick towards midfield. Intended for Denzako, couldn't get there. Here's a shot fired in, a great header deflector. Kevin Puente putting his body on the line for National Park College. Crowder College not done yet here. Firing down the line, and it'll go out of play. Patrick Chan launches it into the field of play off the head of Uriondo. No good. We mentioned Andre Uriondo. He is your Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services featured player of the game for tonight's game. Coming up during the halftime segment of tonight's show, we'll talk to Andre, second-year player for National Park College, joining Nighthawk Nation all the way from Brazil. We'll learn his Nighthawk story, how he ended up here in Hot Springs, Arkansas, and talk about some of his favorite memories that he's made as a National Park Nighthawk over the past couple of seasons. We'll also talk goals. It's been a big theme for us in the interview stage this year as these young men and women for the Nighthawk soccer team not only work to improve their personal journey, but help their team reach new heights this season as well. As we return to action here, here's a loose ball picked up by National Park College. Mugonga takes it nearly to midfield. Wrestled down. We've got a whistle. This is going to be a big one for National Park, getting great field position here. 35-41 to play in the opening act. National Park will waste no time getting this thing in play. Puente with the rock. Here's footsteps, passes it away. Irvin Martinez back to Minkus, and here comes the triangle, but Minkus' kick goes awry. That one's deflected off Puente, and here's a shot opportunity from Crowder, a missed opportunity when it's all said and done. Down the field, the Nighthawks fire it away. Noah Searle in heavy pursuit. Searle somehow breaks past the pressure, looking for a whistle, couldn't get one. Ten minutes off the board here in the first half, no score. Threaded in into Nighthawk territory, Kevin Puente with another great deflection. And return to sender as Irvin Martinez tries to send that one downfield. Ball sails out of play. Stafford goes to retrieve the rock. Tobias Minkus brings it in. Finds Martinez back to that triangle we've been talking about. But it's geometry that's done well defensively to keep not only Crowder College off the board early in this one, but multiple opponents really all season long. The Nighthawk defense. The offense has been flashy, but the bread and butter has been the defense, keeping opponents off the board. Denzako trying to sprint his way in and make something happen. Couldn't quite get there. While we talk about the defense for National Park College, let's talk about a couple of keepers for National Park College. Of course, Evan Stafford, 8 saves on the season. Luke Berry, who's gotten a lot more playtime recently for National Park, as Stafford has been nursing an injury, coming up with 9 saves on the season. And when you think at this point in the season, low numbers of saves on an undefeated team means one thing. And it means your team does very well to keep opponents out of your yard, so to speak. And, of course, like we talked about on the offensive side of the ball, National Park, number 5 in the country in shot percentage, 8th in the nation on shot on goal percentage. And that simply means that once they get in there, when they get that opportunity to fire, they rarely miss. Here's a deep kick launched in towards Evan Stafford, and it's right into the breadbasket, reeled in for the stop. Right place, right time for the Nighthawk keeper. That shot attempted by number 14, Giancarlo Pardo. And falling down on the play there, knocked down. It's Felix Rocca for NPC. Deep ball downfield in pursuit. Paulo Denzacco needs a little bit of help, knocked out of play. Last touch by NPC. Jack Avery trying to get in on the action for National Park College there. But the Nighthawks couldn't get it done there. Knocked out of play. .30 to play here in the first half with no score. Nighthawks looking to poke it away and create an opportunity. Dan David gets it into Crowder territory. Denzacco can't squeak it away from a Rough Rider. Minkus with a header. A collision near midfield. Crowder College wanting a whistle, not getting one. Play continues as that one's booted out toward the corner. Minkus is going to beat the Rough Riders to the punch, and Stafford's going to send it right back into the field of play. Felix Rocca turning, trying to make his way upfield. Nearing midfield, kicked in, intercepted by a Rough Rider. Boys in blue work their way downfield. Yason Vasquez handing it off to teammate Sefala Gadbani. And a great deflection by Jack Avery there to quell the threat. That ball thrown in. Turned away by Patrick Chan. Great positioning by Irvin Martinez. Evan Stafford dashes out to reel in a ball headed his direction. Stafford with a big boot toward midfield. Crowder's there to receive and knocks it out of play. Patrick Chan on the inbound. Looking for Denzacco, too short, can't get it. Into Nighthawk territory sends Kevin Puente sprinting for it. And he'll just kick it away to allow his team to catch up. Great sophomore leadership from Puente on that decision. Throwing it in for Crowder College, number 28, Alex Flores. Gets it into the field of play, and Evan Stafford putting his height to the advantage there, one of the tallest young men on that soccer team. And whenever he has a giant bodyguard in terms of Tobias Minkus, they're roughly the same height right next to him. It makes it very difficult to squeak one past. I see more Nighthawk Nation family on the broadcast. Hello to Shelby Lejeune watching from Louisiana, the sadly former Nighthawk softball player. Hope everything is well with you, Shelby. Thanks for tuning in. Once a Nighthawk, always a Nighthawk, as we say here at NPC. Pedro's on the broadcast as well, saying shout out to Brazil. Andre Uriondo, friends group called Oscara. And we'll talk to Andre at halftime. Great story, great interview with Andre, great leader for this squad. You can say the same about so many of this sophomore squad for NPC, coming in and making a great deal of history last season as freshmen. In just the second season of program history, we often talk about that turnaround. In year number one, it was a team just getting its wings off the ground. didn't record a win in any single match in year number 1, and in year number 2 they come back and win Region 2 play and head off to district and almost make that turn to the NJCAA National Tournament. Now this season, Nighthawks are back and brighter and better than ever. An 8-0-2 start under a brand new head coach in Diego Figueroa, as Evan Stafford reels in a laser headed back his way. It's been a great year for Nighthawk men's soccer. Of course, defeating Pearl River, nationally ranked Pearl River, in the season opener. That's Coach Figueroa's former team. Really was the spark that kind of ignited the fire for this team. National Park goes on to get a number 19 national ranking in the National Junior College Athletics Association. They've since lost that ranking, unfortunately, due to a couple of ties on their record. And while NPC, the players and the coaches aren't necessarily concerned about whether or not they receive votes when those stats come out on Monday, it's nice to get the recognition for a job well done. But NPC has bigger fish to fry this season, as not only do they want to win back-to-back NJCAA Region 2 championships, still have a sour taste in their mouths from district play in Missouri last year. They want to take things to the next level, advance to the next stage. And the goal this season from Coach Diego Figueroa has always been the same, and that's national recognition. And no better way to do that than to find success at the national stage. But of course, not to get too far ahead. NPC is still working here in non-region play to continue putting those pieces together, those building blocks, perfect its craft. Region 2 matches coming up against North Arkansas College and University of Arkansas Cossatot later this month. The playoff schedule for men and women's Region 2 soccer announced earlier this week. Look for information on that later this month on our Nighthawk Athletics social media channels on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Back into action for Crowder College in the stoppage of play. Number 19, Jaheim Johnson. "24.5 minutes remaining in the first half here from Hot Springs. Stadium lights coming on here at Hot Springs World Class High School as we prepare for sunset here in the Spa City. The Nighthawks continuing to work with that same aggressive intensity that we saw right out of the gate, and it's really kind of turned into the Nighthawks mantra this season. A great header by NPC, a little bit flashy. And here come the Nighthawks. Paulo Denzaco actually overruns the football. Stays on his feet, fires one in just a little bit too high over the goal. But a great attempt by NPC to try to line up the scoreboard, get on the board. And I'm willing to bet, let's move our camera over slightly, I'm willing to bet Aaron Brewer got a really good shot there. Special thanks to Aaron for everything he does for Nighthawk Athletics, capturing the best moments of all of our sports here at National Park College. And of course, what the fans don't always get to see are those photo shoots, where we have a lot of fun there as well. Really get to capture the personalities of these teams, and you know, for many of us, it's our first opportunity to learn some of the new faces coming in and get acquainted before we see him on the field. Less than 23 minutes to go here in the first half. It's turned into a chilly evening, finally getting to that point. Of course, we know that many of our Nighthawk viewers come from all over the country. And we can only hope that the summers there are not as hot as they are here. But it usually happens that first week of October. Mother Nature lets up on that temperature dial. Start seeing people in jeans and long sleeves. Launched back in, Kevin Puente. Couple of touches as he feeds one over to his teammate Andre Uriando. And Minkus fires back to Stafford. NPC content with taking its time. But the Nighthawks not taking any plays off, though. Kevin Puente with a laser downfield. You see the strategies. They try to line that up there. Trying to feed Denzako, who can turn on the jets. He can beat just about anybody in a foot race. That shot lined in, won't go, reeled in by the keeper for Crowder. Harrison Ennis has 32 saves this season coming into today's game for Crowder College, and a pretty impressive .865 save percentage. Very few shots get past him. And that's something that the Nighthawks were prepared for coming into this match. Had an opportunity to talk to some of the young men around campus today as well as yesterday in the student commons. I said, what can you tell me about Crowder College? They said, don't look at their record. So naturally I went and looked at their record. 2-4-5, but a very deceiving 2-4-5. Andre Uriando says that this is the best team National Park might play against all season in the regular season. And that's kind of the mentality that this team has adapted. Treat every game like a playoff game. 20 minutes remaining in the opening half of action here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Still no score. But the Nighthawks have had multiple opportunities, just have not been able to squeak one in past a stingy defense for Crowder College. Substitutions coming into play. Noah Searle is in action. I know Paul's on the broadcast. They're watching from New Zealand. Hello to you, Paul. Thanks for tuning in. Noah's having a great year here at NPC. Irvin Martinez takes a much-deserved breather as well. Martinez, a young man that we featured recently as a featured Nighthawk player of the game. Coach Diego Figueroa very happy with what he's seen out of Irvin Martinez this season. Says he's killing it out there on defense. 19 minutes to go. Here comes a throw-in from Alex Flores. Launched into play. Off the header of a Nighthawk. Ali Mugonga looking to turn on the Jets, trying to keep the ball in possession. 3 Nighthawks coming in. Last touch by NPC. Flores to bring the ball back into play. Stafford stands ready at the middle of the net just in case. Launched into the field of play. There's a header by Minkus. Just creating a little bit of space here. Good spacing by the Nighthawks as Stafford comes in and plucks it out of the sky. Header from Denzako. Trying to get it over to teammate Ali Mugonga. Can't connect. Here comes Crowder, headed the other way. Into Nighthawk territory, Tobias Minkus is there. Last touch by a Nighthawk. 17:29 to play. Thrown into the field of play. Great spacing by the Nighthawks to allow that to go out of bounds. That was all NPC. That was all Patrick Chan. Of course, Chan, another great story for National Park College, hailing from the land down under in Australia. NPC gave him second chance to play the game that he loved. And he's turned into quite a leader and role model, quite an ambassador for this school. Another header by Tobias Minkus. Couple of touches by Crowder as the Rough Riders look to turn it around. Nighthawks on the move there, fires one deep downfield. We're going to have an offsides flag. And even though the launch downfield, trying to set up Denzako, hasn't turned into points yet tonight, still a lot of soccer action to go in this one. Of course, the Nighthawks looking to outspeed and wear down this Rough Riders team. Stamina plays a big part, of course, in these men's and women's collegiate matches. Conditioning is key, and Coach Diego Figueroa works with his teams vigorously. Try to make sure that that's not a factor against him. Crowder trying to thread the needle here. Oriondo got a foot on it. Now Denzako's got it and trying to turn it the other way. Turning on the Jets, Denzako to midfield. Push down on the play, no flag, out of play. It's going to go to Crowder College. Roughly 2/3 through the first half here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Stadium lights are on and a great crowd here on hand. Sitting in the home stands just beneath us here at the stadium. And of course, we talked about the schedule for the Nighthawks this season. More road games than home games. You can find the full schedule online at np.edu/athletics. But what I will tell you is October is very home heavy. So if you haven't gotten the chance to see these teams in action, you're going to have a lot of opportunities over the next couple of weeks. Of course, Region 2 play will have University of Arkansas Cossatot at home for the men and the women. And then for men's action, they'll also play host to North Arkansas College at some point during the October month as well. Into the action for NPC, number 14, Omar Uribari. As the ball gets launched downfield, Ali Maganga trying to make a play, deflects it out of play. And we'll have a reset. 13:43 to go. Yair Ruiz throws it into the field of play. National Park is there, ready to strike. Out of play before Kevin Puente could do anything with it. Souvenir for a fan in the stand as the soccer ball goes awry. Ruiz brings it in. Out of play once again, it'll go the other way. Here comes Patrick Chan and the Nighthawks. Ali Maganga, Paulo Denzako take breaks for NPC after a hard-fought first half of action. Playing the first 32 minutes of this match. Back and forth we go, as each team continues to just knock it out of bounds and maybe collect a little bit of a breather. We talked about stamina This one's been a steady sprint from the opening kick. Chan's throw in deflected. Stays in play. Uribari feeds it off to Grayson Owens. And from behind, we'll have a whistle. We're going to have a foul against Crowder College. Irvin Martinez, or excuse me, it looks like Patrick Chan will do the kicking for the Nighthawks. This could be the first real big opportunity for the Nighthawks to put a point on the board. They've had a couple of shots on goal. Chan launches it in, looking for a header. Any help out there? No. Gets away from, I believe, Noah Searle out there. Reeled in by the Nighthawks. Deep kick launched on the way. No. But an excellent opportunity as NPC tried to strike on a bicycle kick to thread the needle. Zachariah Abdi trying to make a highlight reel kick. Crowder takes over and possibly breathes a sigh of relief there. Rough Riders taking their time. Nighthawks spaced out pretty deep on defense here, awaiting a deep kick. Into Nighthawk territory, Minkus with the header. It's out of play. 11 minutes remaining in the first half with no score. We've seen matches like this before, but it's been quite a while since we've had a low-scoring affair. Knocked out of bounds. Crowder will keep it. Ruiz throws it in, and looks like it'll stay in bounds as the Nighthawks push and try to get something back here. Martinez and Abdi applying the pressure defensively. Deep kick, fielded over to the right-hand side. Patrick Chan is there. And Evan Stafford says, I've seen enough. So that pushes things to the corner. The threat is not over yet. Steven Solano to attempt the kick. Here it is. Great deflection by the Nighthawks. Chan in the right place at the right time. Another shot on its way and a beautiful header. That one by Dan David forces things downfield, and the Nighthawks have room to run. Another big kick. Out of play. So the Nighthawk defense bends slightly but does not break. And this game remains scoreless. 9 minutes to go here in the first half. Zachariah Abdi looking for a steal. As the Nighthawk defense really spreads its wings a little bit, stays out in a zone. That does allow Crowder to get a little bit more footwork and a little bit more room to wiggle with. 8:30 to play. As Crowder continues to push. The Nighthawks send a man out to try to deflect the kick early. The wall is built. There it is. Kick on its way. And it's going to miss wide right. I like to think that Grayson Owens, number 31 for the Nighthawks, played a big part there in making sure it stayed away from Evan Stafford. Just off screen, the Nighthawks ready a couple of substitutions. Big deflection there by the Nighthawks. Stays in bounds, and we do have a whistle. Crowder College will have it right back. Checking in for National Park College will be Daniel David and Felix Rocca. Looks like Andre Oriondo will take a seat for NPC, as we're just under the 7-minute mark here in the first half. Throw in finds Owens. And a whistle and a tackle. Omar Uribari knocked down on the play. And the Nighthawks will start with a kick back all the way to the keeper for a reset. Kevin Puente with a line drive down the field. Can't keep it in play. Pass intended for Zach Abdi. I believe we may have a warning issued against a Crowder College player on the field. Uribari with a header. National Park trying to fight and get that ball back. 3 Nighthawks in on it. On the stop, Uribari comes up with it. Down the line, Owens feeds it up high, looking for Abdi. He wasn't there. And here come the Nighthawks with an opportunity to strike. Fed into Abdi. Smooth moves, but 3 Rough Riders versus 1 couldn't get it done. Nighthawks not done fighting yet. Minkus to Uribari. Down on the wing is Grayson Owens. Owens launches one up near the keeper, left of the goal. The catch is made. Five minutes remain in the first half. Deep kick by the Crowder keeper. Down into enemy territory go the Nighthawks. Abdi tripped up, no whistle. Nighthawks try to keep it. Ball's popped up in the air. Anybody's ball, it's out of bounds. NPC will have it. NPC would love nothing more than to get a late strike here to set the momentum for the final 45 minutes. Kicked away by Crowder. Minkus keeps it where it needs to be. And after a scrum down on the far line, NPC trying to thread it towards the middle, trying to set up Grayson Owens for a possible goal. The spacing wasn't there. Wheeled in toward the middle. Crowder recovers. Here come the Rough Riders. Launched downfield, 2-on-1. Stafford out deep. Looking to retreat. No reason to panic. Kevin Puente's there. And that ball gets away from the Nighthawks. Omar Uribari, last to touch it. Three and a half minutes remaining. Substitution coming in for the Crowder Rough Riders. It'll be number 10, Matt Greenland, into the action. Crowder throwing it in at the top of your screen. Into the field of play, here we go. Marching downfield, looking to bring it to the low wing. Nighthawks swarm to the ball on defense. Grayson Owens finds Patrick Chan. It's off to the races. Chan at midfield. Deflected. Owens is there. Chan looking for help, and Felix Rocca can't find him. Puente backpedals, saves it in play for NPC. Chan to Puente. Time ticking down as we approach the 2-minute mark. Chan to Owens. Down low, couldn't make the connection with Felix Rocca. Crowder takes over. The Rough Riders on the inbound. Loose ball. Rocca's there with the pressure. Pokes it away. Zach Abdi looking to get it back. Can't get there. Sliding stop. Patrick Chan can't get there. Crowder will waste no time with about 90 seconds left in the first half. The Nighthawks sprint to the top of the field, getting set defensively. Crowder threads the needle on the inside, straight to the middle. NPC takes over. A deflection out of play, picked up by Crowder. And it'll finally go out of bounds. Crowder College will have it. Final minute of the first half coming up. The Rough Riders sprinting out looking for a ball. Here in the stadium, if the ball gets past the track, it's a short hike to get there and back. It's taking about 30 seconds off the clock, just retrieving the ball. 30 seconds left. Crowder hoping to get this on the last-ditch effort here in the first half. Inside Nighthawk territory. Felix Rocca able to come out of the pile with the ball, looking to hang on to it. Rocca falls down on the play. Crowder is there trying to set up a shot. Defense trying to get lined up. There's a strike off the hands of Stafford. And that is a big sigh of relief for Nighthawk Nation. With 5 seconds left, that ought to do it for the first half of action. And it ends with a big stop by the Nighthawk keeper. 45 minutes in the books here at Hot Springs World Class High School. No score between your National Park Nighthawks and the Crowder College Rough Riders. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll have our Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services featured player of tonight's game, Andre Oriondo, and the second half of action coming your way next here on the Nighthawk Network.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
For me, wellness kind of means like being active, trying to get like healthy and stuff, interacting with everybody, and not just like staying to yourself in like one building.
So these are the two things I learned today. There's 8 dimensions of wellness, and that vaping could put metal in your lungs.
I would say the social health aspect, because within the vaping world, we kind of see a lot of social peer pressure.
Wellness is multifaceted for me, but the Entertainment Foundation focuses on the social emotional.
My name is Zach Eiling. I'm a nurse practitioner with Healthy Connections.
Hi, my name is Sierra Whitby, and I work for the Arkansas Tobacco Education Initiative and the American Lung Association as a health promotion specialist.
Audrey Finland, president and founder of the Entertainment Foundation.
My name is Stacia England. I'm with Cesar Recovery Center.
My name is Tori Lemons, and I work for OCYFS, and I'm the case manager down there. I've been there for 4 years.
With this being Region 8's first annual community wellness event, it's amazing to see the community partners that have shown up, from law enforcement to healthcare to videography to therapy to a wonderful musician. It's the reason the importance of that matters is that all the youth that have shown up today get to see adults in action who actually care. They get to see the lived experience of people that are in the community just like them, who have been through traumas and are trying to give back to their community, but are also here to support. Here in Hot Springs Village and Region 8 as a whole, the preventionists have put together something that the youth can look forward to annually. It gives them something to aspire, something to be bigger than themselves, but also, more importantly, it gives them hope. It gives them a reason to keep going and to understand that there are people in the community who do care and are trying to make their world a better place.
Prevention to me means staying away from what you gotta stay away from. Look, if you wanna go places in life, stay away from drugs, stay away from alcohol, stay away from those vices, just that it's gonna get you off your path. And no one's perfect and everyone makes mistakes, but as long as you actively stay conscious of what you're trying to attain, those goals, you'll go far in life.
I think that prevention can mean protecting your family and like getting them away from the life that they can go down, and you can protect them and get them on the right track.
Prevention means preventing a problem before it becomes an issue.
Prevention would happen first, so they wouldn't even have to come to treatment. If something happens, they can always come to us, and we like to educate the community on ways that they can prevent drug and alcohol problems before they even have to come to treatment.
So what prevention means to me is trying to get everybody away from drugs, trying to keep people away from drugs as much as we can.
Prevention to me means keeping my community safe and making sure everyone is staying healthy and out of anything bad.
Preventing drug abuse, alcohol abuse, staying away from all those and helping other people stay away from those. That would be prevention.
Prevention to me is keeping something from happening.
Growing up, my mother was a really heavy smoker, and I remember always begging her to quit. She never did, and she's had a lot of health complications coming from that, even having heart surgeries, and so I'm really wanting to focus in on the new people in the world and just make sure that they know that tobacco use is bad.
2 ways I stay away from alcohol and drugs: I play basketball and also tell the kids about how it's bad for you.
I would have to say my son. Just knowing that he's growing and he needs me always keeps me straightforward. Anytime I even think about doing something I shouldn't do, I always think about my son, and that just keeps me on a positive note.
National Park College Nighthawk Men's Soccer is on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Our Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services featured player of the week, Mr. Andre Oriondo. Andre, welcome back to National Park College. A great second-year player for us for our men's soccer team. But tell us a little bit about how you got here. What's your story? How did you find NPC?
I mean, in Brazil, we just play soccer since forever. So I just wanted to keep playing, and I got some offers from some coaches, some schools in Kansas, Illinois, and I just chose NPC.
What's it like here in Hot Springs as compared to back home? The scenery, the environment, what is that like for you?
It's really different because the city I'm from in Brazil has 12 million people. It's really big, but I like Hot Springs. I think for a small city, is really good. I really like the environment and everything. I really like here.
Andre, of course, we've touched on this with your teammates multiple times this season. This is a group, this sophomore group, that has done some really amazing things here at National Park College. You were the first athletic program at this school to win a Region 2 championship. You were the first program at this school to have a national ranking this year. And of course, sitting really nicely this season after 10 matches, you're still undefeated. What does that really mean? You know, on the outside, it's all flash and pizzazz, and it looks really great, but you guys are the ones putting in the work, winning these matches. How does that really feel from your perspective?
It feels good because it feels like it pays off. Because since we got here, all the fitness we do, all the running, all the hard work, the small details that we work on, and when we see that on the field and how it pays off to us, it's really good. It feels really good.
And all of these things are so great in working toward the goals that you have this season. But take us a little bit deeper than that. Tell me about some of your favorite moments, your favorite memories that you've made with this team.
On the field, my favorite moment so far is beating Pearl River in the beginning of the season because they were ranked 13th in the nation. But, I mean, we have some amazing moments. Every time we have a bus ride, a long one, like we're singing songs, we give a show like in the bus. It's amazing. With the coaches, we're dancing, we're jumping, everything, even in the dorms. I remember last Thanksgiving break, all the international boys, we were alone in the dorms, and we're just running back and forth and playing around. I mean, that's really good because since we're far away from our families, we become each other's families here. So we can support each other in all those moments, you know.
You're right. It's a brotherhood, a family. You guys come from literally all over the world to be here in Hot Springs, and it goes so much more beyond than just wins on the field. It's memories and relationships that will last a lifetime. So as you guys continue to move forward towards your goals, big home match today against Crowder College. What have you guys been working on to, you know, whenever you're undefeated, first thing, what do you guys work on to get better whenever you're not losing games?
I mean, it can always get better, right? We always have those moments where we turn off and we leave some gaps on the field, and we work to shut out those moments so we can beat them like completely every time. Because, I mean, Crowder is a really good team, probably the best team we played so far in the season. So it's going to be a tough one, and we're working how they play. We're going to be ready for it.
I've mentioned goals. What are some of the goals that you've set for yourself? You know, you came back to this college, you knew that your job was not done here. What did you hope to achieve whenever you started this season, and where are you on that journey now?
My goal was only win nationals. That's my only goal. And, I mean, we're doing pretty good so far. We have to win the region first, then districts, and then go to nationals. But I think we have a shot, a good one.
Andre, I love this team. I love the chemistry you guys have, whether it's in the dorms, walking around campus. Everybody is really excited for what this team is putting together this season. Congratulations on the honor and good luck the rest of the way. Is there anybody that you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
My mom, my dad, my girlfriend back in Brazil. I think that's it.
Andre Oriondo of Nighthawk Men's Soccer. You can follow the team online on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Special thank you to Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services, the sponsor for your featured player of the week. For Andre Oriondo, I'm Mark Oliver, and this is Nighthawk Men's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network.
name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Start of the second half between your National Park Nighthawks and the Rough Riders from Crowder College. After a lengthy halftime break here, both teams refreshed and ready to go to try to line up that scoreboard and take advantage here in half number 2. 45 minutes down, and the Nighthawk aggressive offensive plan just could not convert. Crowder College coming in and defensively seeing what the Nighthawks are trying to do and really shutting down Paulo Denzaco offensively. Now the Nighthawks looking to go to a new offensive game plan here over the second 45-minute period. Still glad to have you with us on the broadcast tonight. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout-out on the live stream tonight. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. We're just glad that you're spending your Wednesday night with us. So very similarly to what we saw at the start of the match, both teams coming out of the gate very aggressive. The tempo is quick, and National Park trying to turn this around and light up this scoreboard quickly. It's been quite a while since National Park found itself in a scoreless match at the break. NPC usually used to scoring multiple goals over the first 45 minutes. Off the head of Felix Rocca, and Irvin Martinez kicks that one away a little bit wide left of the goal. And I believe that National Park College was asking for a call, maybe a handball, if I heard correctly on our crowd mic. That ball sails deep out of play. And as we resume play, National Park will get a great opportunity right out of the gate, which is 2 minutes off the clock. Corner kick coming up for NPC. The Nighthawks get set in position. Kick on its way. Good spacing and a collision. Nowhere to go. Nighthawks looking for a whistle, didn't get one. Felix Rocca with the rock up top. Smooth moves as he works his way on the inside, but it's taken away. Out towards the middle of the field now. Pushed back to the Nighthawk back wall, all the way back to the keeper, Evan Stafford. That ball will sail out of bounds. I'd like to thank you for spending your Wednesday evening with us. Also, come and spend your Thursday evening with us as well. National Park College celebrates 50 years of changing lives tomorrow. 50 years since the opening of National Park College. It's gone by a number of names over the years, as that one just barely misses its mark. Daniel David launching one in, nearly catching the corner of the net. We talk about this educational institution. It's had numerous names over the years. Also had numerous locations. It started off actually spread out in multiple buildings in downtown Hot Springs before it found a home where it is today. NPC firing another shot wide right, but you gotta love the aggression. Zachariah Abdi on that attempt for NPC. Going back to the 50th anniversary celebration, the party starts Thursday evening from 5 to 8 p.m. at the Student Commons at National Park College. And if you haven't been out there in a while, you might be impressed by all the new things that you'll see. Of course, the Student Commons, the newest building on campus, and a beautiful place for students to study, go to class, eat, converge, converse. There'll also be campus tours so you can see everything else the college has to offer. And I even heard that there will be a special basketball scrimmage game in the Kettle. National Park Nighthawks will take on the Garland County Community College Lakers from back in the day. You'll just have to come out there and see it to know what we're talking about. It's part of a special celebration we're doing with Nighthawk Athletics this season. The Nighthawks fire another goal, just missing its mark. Crowder keeper Harrison Ennis with another sigh of relief, as the Nighthawks have already fired 3 shots on goal within the first 5 minutes of the second half. Nighthawks are hungry to get on the scoreboard tonight. It's getting late here in Hot Springs. Must be dinner time. That ball sails out of play. Each team really feeling it here. Crowd getting into the match as well. It's been a close one. It's been a good one. Nighthawks are going to throw it in. Patrick Chan. Taken away by Crowder. There's a push and a whistle. Foul's going to be on Felix Rocca for National Park. Deep kick from the Nighthawks. There's a header. Now launched back into Evan Stafford territory. The Nighthawk defense builds the wall, holds tall. Another one coming in. Header from, I believe, Kevin Puente for National Park College. And a good boot down the field on the clear. Felix Rocca giving chase for Nighthawk Nation. Back to Ennis, the goalkeeper. That one intercepted by Henry Gomez for NPC. Paulo Denzaco feeds it in down low, looking for Felix Rocca. It's a foot race to the corner. Rocca unable to hang on to it. Now launched back the other way. Back and forth we go here in the second half of action. Crowder holding tough here. Into Nighthawk territory we go. Nighthawks trying to get it back. Daniel David. David, 1-on-2. A deflection, finds Felix Rocca. Rocca threads the needle down low, a little bit too hard. No opportunity for Denzaco or Abdi to get a look at it. Down the line, out of bounds for the Rough Riders. 36-39 to play in regulation. No score. Here's the throw-in for the Nighthawks. Denzaco, collision, no whistle. Here we go. They keep playing. Oriondo fires back to Tobias Minkus. Minkus all the way to midfield, but it's headed away. Each team trading possessions here. Looking to slow somebody down, wear somebody down. But the Nighthawks continue playing with impressive intensity. Giancarlo Pardo to throw it in. Finds a teammate here on the near line and out of bounds. National Park will have it. And a roar of applause from the crowd and the Nighthawk tent. His last touch by number 20, Gabriel Cabrera. That one thrown in, looking for Abdi. Gets away. Abdi giving chase. And a souvenir for a fan in the stands. Looking for Abdi. Inside Crowder territory. Gomez misses a pass. Reels it back in. Here's Irvin Martinez. All the way back to midfield. Nighthawks are going to send it the other way. Puente fires a laser downfield. Left of the goal, no good. Of course, Nighthawk soccer not the only thing going on in the Nighthawk athletic world tonight. Just on the other side of town, not really too far away from where we are right now, At Majestic Park, the Nighthawk baseball team goes to battle against Arkansas State University, Three Rivers, and the Nighthawks lead 3-0 in the bottom of the 5th inning. Another impressive squad this season. Really, both baseball and softball, their fall ball schedules in effect here in the exhibition season here at National Park College. You can find their schedules online at np.edu/athletics, and both programs off to really hot starts this fall. Each team graduating a large number of talent from last year, but no rebuild in these squads. These freshman faces have come in and made an impact early. There's some hometown favorites for you Garland County natives. Something for everyone here at National Park. So that shot reeled in by Harrison Ennis. He's getting pretty good at grabbing those things. And now coming the other way, the Nighthawks have an opportunity. Chan giving chase to Laser. And that was a near-miss opportunity. The Nighthawks breathe a sigh of relief, and Stafford couldn't get to it in time. But it just missed the left corner of the goal. Crowder looking to keep its foot on the gas here. Lines that one up and sends it out behind the goal. That was the best opportunity that Crowder's had to get on the board tonight. They dissected the Nighthawk defense and found an opening. Just could not squeak it in. Tobias Minkus fires a laser downfield. Reeled in at midfield. Gomez tries to send it the other way, looking for Oriondo. Back and forth we go, playing long ball here in the second half. No score with about 32 minutes to play. It's a chilly one here in Hot Springs tonight. Both teams will be back in action Sunday, taking on Dallas College Mountain View here at Hot Springs World Class High School. A couple of night games coming your way. We've got a player down on the field for Crowder College. The training staff coming out to take a look. We'll take a short break. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
There's a place for you at National Park.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. The injured player for Crowder College, number 16, Steven Solano, being looked at by the training staff on the sidelines as we resume play here in the second half of action. Just under 32 minutes to play. That smooth moves makes a man miss. A Rough Rider falling down in the play, allowing National Park to skate away from a possible threat in Nighthawk territory. Crowder's going to get the ball right back after the push out of bounds. The Rough Riders on the throw-in. Here come the men in blue. The reset back to the back line. Nighthawks wasting no time giving chase. That ball launched over the head of Gomez. There's a collision going out of bounds. And it's going to be a foul against National Park. Daniel David is given a yellow card for the hit out of bounds. So now the Nighthawks are going to build the wall. Giancarlo Pardo will kick it in for Crowder. On its way. Good kick. Great stop by the Nighthawks, who just boot it downfield to create some space. It'll stay in play. The Nighthawks giving chase in a big way, trying to turn things around and sprint towards the finish line here. Crowder College trying to hang on to the ball. Zachariah Abdi. Out to Ali Muganga near the corner. Muganga, one-on-one, needs help, loses the rock. Noah Searle coming in, trying to make a diving play, couldn't get there. Crowder with the throw-in. And it's booted right back out of play. We've played 16 minutes here in this second half of action. Still no score. Crowder will try the near side of the field here, working with the likes of Daniel David and Zach Abdi. Looking to thread the needle there. Tobias Minkus with the takeaway. Sprints it up high, and here comes the fast-moving Patrick Chan into Crowder territory. Muganga giving chase up high. That one's knocked away. The Nighthawks continue to fight, continue to battle here in the second half. And what's turned into a classic so far. Deep ball kicked downfield near midfield. Big header by Patrick Chan. He's done very well out there tonight. Tons of big plays for the sophomore. Keeping his team in the position that it's in. And that's not behind. So Crowder starting to cheat in a little bit. Stafford's going to boom it away. Off the head of Denzako. Dan David trying to scoot it back to NPC. Crowder continuing to touch the ball well here in the second half. Nighthawks, Dan David. That one's deflected. Out of play. Nighthawks will have it. And they're going to waste no time trying to get this into the field to play. Looks like Gomez will throw in. Got some substitutions coming in for the home team. Gomez gets it into the field to play. Crowder comes up with the loose ball. The Rough Riders turn and head the other direction. Gomez with the steal. Working towards the middle, there's a whistle and a stoppage in play. No worries for the Nighthawks, who keep possession here. Kick from Toby Minkus. Rocca has his hands full, wins a one-on-one battle. Floats one up looking for Denzako, couldn't connect. Back to the middle of the field. Uribari takes one off the forehead. Shakes it off and gets back into it. There's Tim Heck, front and center at the top. Popped up, out of play. Crowder will get it back with 25:30 to go. Daniel David readies to check back in for the home team. Alex Flores back in action for Crowder College. Ball back in play. Nighthawks are going to have it. Into Rough Rider territory we go. 25 minutes on the clock. Overthrowing his intended receiver. Nighthawks continuing to battle. Good spacing and a collision. Irvin Martinez, I believe, goes down hard. We've got a yellow card issued against Crowder College. It's been a hard-fought match out there tonight. But with the penalty comes opportunity. National Park's going to get a kick here. It's going to go to Felix Rocca. Looking for his 12th career goal for National Park College. On its way, a laser wide right. So Crowder College takes over the men in blue with just under 24 minutes to go. Andre Oriondo back into play. Daniel David rejoins the fray. I see Patrick Chan set to come in at the next substitution. Crowder on the move. Getting past the sliding stop. Dissecting numerous Nighthawks on defense. Fancy footwork for number 14, Giancarlo Pardo for the Rough Riders. Floated in. Daniel David is there. And a collision out of bounds. National Park gets it back. In the bottom of the fifth inning over at Majestic Park across town, the Nighthawk baseball team has increased its lead 5-0 over Arkansas State University, Three Rivers. Omar Uribari through the legs of a teammate, up high to Tim Heck. Heck down the line looking for Ali Muganga. Couldn't get him. As we resume play, Crowder College will have it. Booted away by Heck and right back out of bounds. Back to the Rough Riders. With the way that this match went, the back and forth chess match, you have to start thinking when you look at the clock that one goal may be all it takes. We saw the Nighthawks very aggressive on offense to start the match back in the first half. They've had numerous attempts on Harrison Ennis tonight, just unable to convert. Playing against a very talented and skilled goalkeeper for the Crowder College Rough Riders. Heck has his hands full. Crowder continuing to advance into Nighthawk territory. Gomez tries to pluck it away. There's a body block by Uribari. Down into the corner. Knocked out of bounds. I believe we'll have a corner kick coming up for Crowder College. So the Rough Riders take their time, and I don't necessarily know that I can blame them. Everybody's kind of moving slow out there tonight. Of course, it's gotten a little bit chilly, although I doubt the players are cold at all with the way that they've been running for the past, I don't know, like hour of soccer time. So Crowder finally retrieves the rock, heading to the corner for a corner kick. Orlando and Puente man the front lines for NPC. Kick is on its way and batted down on a big header by Tobias Minkus and NPC. And that'll stop the threat for now. We have less than 20 minutes to go in action. And the Nighthawks are bringing out Paulo Denzako and Zachariah Abdi. They're going to try to set up their offense again and see if they can get that one crucial goal through. Muganga and Searle take breaks. Here comes the kick. We're back in action. Loose ball, anybody's ball. Nighthawks fighting for possession, fighting for control. Gomez stays with it. Bloops one in into Crowder territory. Denzako not able to get there in time, but the Nighthawks will keep possession. Gomez will throw it in on the wing. Looks for Abdi. Has him. Zach Abdi turns, fires, and right into the hands of Harrison Ennis. Another shot for NPC, but another save. And he'll strong arm that thing out towards the middle of the field. How does Crowder respond here? Time ticking down late in the second half. About 18 minutes left. Patrick Chan on a throw-in. Trying to find Abdi for a play inside Rough Rider territory. Denzako with the ball. Down low, here comes NPC. It's Dan David. It's plucked away. Nighthawks are going to have it. Deja vu. If you blink, you miss it. We're right back in the same spot we were a moment ago. Gomez looking for help on the inside, finds a Rough Rider instead. Centered out toward the middle of the field, out of bounds. So the Nighthawks will keep it. 17:38 remaining. That one's booted away. Some fresh legs due to come in for National Park momentarily. For the first time tonight, we'll see Edwin Arredondo into the action. He'll enter at the next stoppage of play. That ball kicked out of bounds. Dan David got his feet tangled up with number 14, Giancarlo Pardo. It's been a hard-fought physical ball game tonight. A deflection. Minkus knocks it out of play. Crowder has it as the men in blue advance into Nighthawk territory. 16:35 to go. Header by Gomez. Header by Rocca. Trying to set things in motion. Nighthawks desperately looking for a mad dash into Crowder territory. Dan David, hot pursuit for NPC. And a great pass down toward the middle. Crowder goes opposite field, turns, fires it on the inside. Nighthawks deflect. David finds Felix Rocca. And now booted down the other way. Here comes an opportunity. Paulo Denzako turns, fires, and scores! Everybody runs and mad dashes on Paulo Denzako, his 10th career goal for the National Park Nighthawks. and it couldn't have come at a better time. High fives and handshakes surround the freshman from Tennessee. National Park is on the board 1-0. So how did the Rough Riders respond here? 15:38 to play. And this Nighthawk team is fired up. Ten goals on the season for Paulo Denzaco. We're back in action. Nighthawks cannot afford to let up defensively here. This is also a Crowder College team that's playing with a little bit more motivation right now. $15-13 to play in the second half. Here come the Nighthawks. It's Zach Abdi in hot pursuit. Can't catch up. Now the Nighthawks will launch it back the other way. Time is on National Park's side here. Minkus resets to Evan Stafford. We're under 15 minutes to play here at Hot Springs World Class High School. The Nighthawks finally breaking the stalemate on a strike from Paulo Denzaco. Now looking for an opportunity to do it again. One-on-one, Denzaco hangs on to it. It's kicked away. Nighthawks are going to have it. National Park out to retrieve the loose soccer ball. Irvin Martinez. Looks like he's going to hand it off to Henry Gomez instead. Gomez fires it in. Right on line, but can't get the spot off the header. Martinez fires! He got it again! Martinez into the corner of the net. The Nighthawks strike back. Their second goal in just a couple of minutes, and this team is on fire here tonight at Hot Springs High. What a shot by Irvin Martinez, the top left corner of the goal. 2-0 National Park. So the Nighthawks celebrate, and then it's back to business at the middle of the field. It is not easy to score on Harrison Ennis from the Crowder Rough Riders, but the Nighthawks have finally found a way to break through. 13:33 to play. Crowder coming the other way now, down 2 scores. Things certainly getting physical, getting heated, if you will, here late. There's a header and a deflection out of the way. The Nighthawks are fired up. There's not a single player still sitting on the Nighthawk bench. Everybody's on their feet. Crowd's getting into it too. Here comes the throw-in from the Rough Riders. Right on the line. Headed up right in front of the goal. Tobias Minkus helps create some space, get it out of the shadow of the net. Felix Rocca giving chase. Trying to hit Zach Abdi. Can't make the connection. Loose ball. Nighthawks come up with it. Now making their way downfield. Here comes NPC. It's Irvin Martinez. A collision, a foul issued against Crowder. Nighthawks are going to have it. 12:15 remaining. Nighthawks flying high with 2 quick goals. A minute and 58 apart from each other. That one goes out of play. Love what I'm seeing out of Zachariah Abdi tonight for the Nighthawk men. Playing phenomenal defense. Giving Crowder College fits wherever he ends up zoning in on the field. Crowder attempting a fast break, if you will, unable to corral the ball. It sails far out of play. And like we've talked about a few times tonight, this track is huge here at Hot Springs High School. And it's really like a 60-yard dash to go after any kind of loose ball. 30 to get there, 30 to get back. Also results in a lot of time coming off the clock as well. We're down to about 11 minutes remaining in tonight's showdown. Stafford with the short kick. Here we go. Tobias Minkus with a booming kick. Out of play. Trying to thread the needle down the line, looking for the hot-handed Paulo Denzako. And Denzako takes it away out of bounds. Back and forth we go. Over at Majestic Park tonight, the Nighthawks continue to lead. They're in the top of the 6th inning. National Park with a 6-1 advantage over Arkansas State University, Three Rivers. So we have a yellow card issued and a stoppage of time. I believe it's going to be against somebody on the Nighthawk bench. Didn't see who it was against, but it was certainly against somebody not in the game for National Park College. 10:13 to play. A reset back to Ennis. Ennis will pass it away and start the formation on the top half of the field. Felix Rocca comes in, tries to steal the ball away, makes contact. Whistle down on the field as that ball sails away. And the ball boys tonight are really putting in the work, chasing after all of these loose balls on the field. Crowder crosses midfield. Couple of Nighthawks come in and steal it away. Henry Gomez, there's one off the foot of Felix Rocca. Crowder recovers. Deep ball downfield, trying to set something up. Minkus is there. That is a tough man to get past if you are an offensive ball carrier. Nighthawks staying with it. Fancy footwork. We've got a whistle, a push down Nighthawk ball. Things getting physical out there, no doubt about it. Irvin Martinez got locked up down on the play as he collided with number 8, Yason Vasquez. The officials are trying to keep this game under control in the late stages of the second half. 8:45 remains. The kick from Tobias Minkus. It's a booming kick downfield. Off the header of a Rough Rider, out of play. Ennis trying to dive and make a stop. Didn't matter. So Felix Rocca will take it from the corner for the Nighthawks. NPC trying to go up 3-0. Rocca kicks it a little bit deep. There's the header by Minkus, but it's not enough. Ennis is there. And tempers are flaring out on the battlefield tonight. Yellow card has been issued against the keeper, Harrison Ennis, for Crowder College. And play continues. There have been numerous yellow cards issued in tonight's battle. Down low on the wing are the Rough Riders. Sliding tackle made. And another tackle, another whistle, another foul. This one's going to be against NPC. So as we resume play, it's Giancarlo Pardo. We'll get a free kick here. He boots it deep in towards Evan Stafford land. That one goes right up to the keeper. He plucks it out of the air. Falls on top of it to earn the reset. Great defense by the Nighthawks there. 6:30 to go. Back to midfield we go. That one intended for Paulo Denzacco. Fires one up in the air. Stays with it as he turns around, looking for a little bit of help at midfield from NPC. Uribari finds Henry Gomez down low. Gomez advancing. A 5-yard dash. Zach Abdi has his hands full one-on-one. Looking for Martinez. Got him. Looking for Rocca. Yes, down low to Gomez. Gomez turns, looking for Rocca. Rocca fires, and it's right into the hands of Ennis. National Park College methodically moving the ball downfield here late in this one. It's like a switch has been flipped. Now the Nighthawks take their time. Playing keep away from the Rough Riders. Stafford sends that one straight down the line. Off the head of Denzacco. Abdi unable to control it. Substitutions checking in for the home team. Tim Heck, Noah Searle, Ali Muganga. 5 minutes to go. Nighthawks will throw it in at the top of your screen. Into the field of play, Omar Uribari. Noah Searle with some fancy footwork as he dashes his way toward the corner. It is knocked out of play. It's going to go back the other way. Crowder will have it. They've got to dash after the loose ball. And when you're under that 5-minute mark, every trek to go get a ball on the outside of this track takes about 30 seconds off the clock, it feels. Sliding stop made. Nighthawks hanging on to it. Bounces off a couple of Rough Riders. Now headed back into Nighthawk territory. Minkus watches it sail. Crowder in hot pursuit. Looking to do something with it here. Trying to cut this lead in half late. Tackle made. Uribari with a collision. Man down. No whistle. No flag. Play continues. Muganga. And a big tackle. We'll stop the clock with 3:42 to play. And it looks like the injured player is back up and okay. So Tim Heck on the throw-in. There's the header from Rocca. Noah Searle looking to feed Muganga. Can't make the connection. And a Crowder player goes down. That whistle will stop things. Clock still rolls, 3:13 to go. Crowder has the ball back. And the Nighthawk defense just has to hold tall for the next 3 minutes. That ball is launched downfield. Off the header of Minkus. Into the goalie box. Crowder threatening, poked away. It'll stay with the Rough Riders. It's Gabriel Cabrera attempting to make a play there for Crowder. Now it's a foot race downfield. Here comes Muganga. Ali Muganga loses the ball at midfield. Crowder picks it up. 2:25 to go. They're launching it deep. Taking chances late, down 2 goals. Out of play. We'll stop the clock. And back in action we go. 2:08 remaining. The inbound bounced away by Felix Rocca. Up high to the top of the field. That's where Crowder feels like it can do the most damage, make the most effort out there. Evan Stafford goes in and puts his body on the line to deflect something, and Stafford appears to be down, nursing his knee as this one's knocked away. Off screen back at the Nighthawk net, Evan Stafford appears to be less than 100%. It's up to the defense to keep it away from him for the remainder of the contest. 90 seconds left. Nighthawk ball. Tim Heck will throw it in. Looking for Muganga. Couldn't quite get there. Kicked up by Denzako. That one's fired up out of play by Martinez. Less than a minute to play. The Nighthawks primed to celebrate what will be their 9th victory of the season. Loose ball, kicked away. And the ball at midfield, the Nighthawks are content with just clearing it away as far as they can. 35 seconds and counting. National Park will move to 9-0-2 on the season after a hard-fought battle against Crowder College tonight. 20 seconds left as Ennis boots it downfield. And the Nighthawks are just playing keep away now. Out of bounds. Time for perhaps one more play, but Crowder's got to run after the loose ball and get it in. Throw in quickly. The top of the field. Rocca, nowhere to go, and as time expires, National Park College will hold on in a second half thriller. Your winner tonight, 2-0. Riding high on big goals from Paulo Denzako and Irvin Martinez, your Nighthawk men remain undefeated in the 2023 season. High fives and handshakes for the National Park Nighthawks. Congratulations to Crowder College on a hard-fought game. Safe travels to the Rough Riders as they make their way back to Missouri. Back in a moment to wrap things up here from Hot Springs World Class High School. This is Nighthawk Men's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Final score tonight, National Park College breaks the stalemate in the second half and comes away with its 9th victory of the season, moving to 9-0 and 2, a 2-0 victory over Crowder College. What a game and what a night it's been. Thank you for tuning in to Nighthawk Men and Women's Soccer here on the Nighthawk Network. The Nighthawk women fell to the Rough Riders 4-0 in the opener, but the men stormed back in the nightcap tonight to take the 2-0 decision. The teams are back in action Sunday. You can catch them right here in Hot Springs. Dallas College Mountain View comes to town for a couple of really late ones out there. So, if you're out there and you got to work or maybe travel time to get over here on Sunday, the women will play at 7 p.m., followed by the men at 9 p.m. right here in Hot Springs World Class High School. We'll have that live stream for you here, right here on the Nighthawk Network. But as we leave you from Hot Springs World Class High School tonight, it was goals from Paulo Denzaco, his 10th of the season, and Irvin Martinez squeaking one into the top corner of the net to take a 2-0 win. And that undefeated streak stays alive with National Park's 5th consecutive victory. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Feel free to like, subscribe, and get notified the next time we go live here on the Nighthawk Network. And as always, you can catch schedules for all of our sports at np.edu/athletics. Our next athletic broadcast, soccer on Sunday for the nightcap, 7 p.m., 9 p.m. for the women and men. We'll see you then. This is for the Nighthawks. Good night.